I'm back.
Alright, well, Ackles had a last minute problem, which is why he's not here yet. And Corp should be joining us in just a moment.
Hello. 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 Hey. It's me. Wee.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you, I remember you in the mountains. You, I remember you. Wait, you, I remember you. I remember you. I remember.
Sorry for the delay. We're waiting for Corp. Currently waiting. Hopefully another guest will play Ackles soon. Sadly,
I will crush you myself. You can't find me.
Anybody died? Be well! How the well group? How the well group? How the well group?
we can't kill Freya Trash. That's a great idea.
How the well group? How the well group? Anybody died? Be well!
You should be quiet. I owe you at least that much. I remember you. Wait, you. I remember you. Wait, you. I remember you. Wait, you. I remember you. In the mountain. Wait, you. What is this? I remember you. In the mountain. Wait, you. What
We're gonna leave him one of the keepers.
in the mountain.
We usually leave the guy in the far right corner.
In the mountain. What is this? I remember in the mountain. In the mountain.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
In the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You must prevail. Goldeneth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
You can go ahead and pick the herbs, that's fine. Just send them to Beauty Bank.
Look, they have maps now.
Nasty on Mark Trant, please.
Cool tune. What's up, Drake? That's the that's an old one. Oh man, that's it's not Vedrim. That is Mr. Voltron, the classic. Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah, I do. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to go there. He used to do a bunch of remixes of raid bosses, that all had the same voice actor because so many bosses in WoW have the same voice actor. So he would mix them up in different mashups that he would make for all their like voice lines. So that was the one for Thorim. We're waiting for like one person, I think. Let's see, we need 25. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're waiting for one more person. And we're clearing trash in the meantime.
Another dagger.
But yeah, Voltron made a
It's the
bunch of
same one.
remixes for
Yep.
Wrath and Cataclysm bosses.
But that's 3 so far.
And I'm gonna play them as we get to them
Track.
throughout the rest of the expansion. How you been? How you doing? Hey, Brandon, what's up? We're continuing where we left off. We're doing Freya, the Life Binder, right now. Or at least we're clearing the room. We were at Thorim. But I think we're waiting for a 25th player to join. Because we're at 24 out of 25 people for the raid group. Before we fight either of those guys. And then after we fight those two, we're going on to General Vijax. And then Yag Saral. So if you don't know, would you like some information about where we are and what we're doing from the raid continuing from yesterday? You bought it? Yeah, I saw. You got adventures, right? Very cool. I watched my cousin play it. He didn't let me play it. That happened quite a lot, actually. On my mom's side of the family, I'm like middle of the pack for like all the cousins' ages, but on my dad's side of the family, it's like I'm close to like the youngest cousins. I'm like a few years younger than like the youngest cousins on every one of my dad's relatives' side of the family. And then like my brother, my sister, and then my dad's oh my god. Help! Oh, that was close. I had like 900 HP. Man, when I was tanking this on Mixed Bones, I would point the deadly poison dragon away from the entire raid. So they wouldn't die instantaneously. Good thing I had a bubble, huh? My dad's sister is like 8 years younger than him. Like my aunt. So her kids are even younger than my dad's kids. And my dad's kids were like the youngest out of all of his relatives. So my little cousins, on my like, from my aunt, from my youngest cousins from my aunt, they're like even younger than I am. So like we're in our own group. My dad's side of the family is like this colossal Italian family, and there's so many of us, I genuinely don't know most of them. Like that's how many there are, and that's how like far away in age everyone is. So one time I hung out with one of those other cousins. I guess my parents were out with my grandparents or something. This was back in Styling, right? And my cousin got Star Fox Adventures when it came out, and he showed it to me, and I got to watch him play it, and I didn't get to play it. He would not let me play 1 second of the video game, but I watched him play through the whole thing until it was time for me to go home. This also happened a second time with, I don't remember the game. It wasn't KOTOR, but I believe it was the same makers. It was the game that was like similar, that was like based in China before that, with like the factions were like the open palm and closed fist instead of light side and dark side. I watched him play through all of that, and he wouldn't let me play it at all. And this happened every time I wanted to play a video game with my cousins. So that's why I'm extremely possessive with my video games. I do not let anyone play my games. Unless I intentionally buy them for them to play. Like EDF. Or if I get Monster Prom and gift them to my friends. But no, I was always really bad about letting my brother and sister play my video games unsupervised. It was really, really bad. So I've never played Star Fox Adventures, but I've seen it played all the way through. And that whole big story was just to say, that's really cool. You're really lucky. I wish I could have played the game when it came out.
Matron, the conservatory has been breached.
Do you ever reckon you'll finish Fairy Fencer? See, my throat's so shot. And there's a lot of reasons for that. Do you ever reckon you'll finish Fairy Fencer? You know, there's always a chance, right? There's always the possibility. I do have it on Steam. I don't know if it has... Like, I don't know if it was saved locally on my... Because I was playing on my school laptop for a lot of those games. I don't know if all that information was saved locally. Or if it was saved to Steam. And if it was saved to Steam, then there's definitely a possibility I could jump back into it. But, like, I would probably have to at least replay some of it to understand what was going on. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I could just watch my videos of me playing Fairy Fencer to understand what was going on. No, the real issue is that all my fencing gear from college is at home. And it's, like, gross. It's so old at this point. I would need to get, like... I would need to either pay someone to power wash it or just buy a new set of fencing gear in order to play it. Or I would have to get a fencing helmet and just equip it to my Nico model and do that in order to continue to play Fairy Fencer because I can't not finish the bit. You may have noticed I also never finished the... It's not even the most recent Nekopara volume, I don't think. It's Nekopara with maple and cinnamon. I never even finished that, which I actually would like to do. The first thing on the docket is when I get a free weekend that I'm not sick, because I'm physically ill most of the time. That is why I don't stream regularly and why I stream when I can, and it's usually very short notice. So I would need like a Saturday or something where I get to say like, hey, I'm going to do it this day. I'm going to finish Honey Pop 2 and then like let everyone know, and then I'll do that over on like the YouTube channel where it's not banned. And if there's like other stuff like the Fairy Fencer or whatever, or the Nekopara from like the Trooper Troll series that I wanted to finish, then I would get to that. But I really want to do Honey Pop 2 first. I want to finish that first. Because even Hana wants me to finish that. But I don't want to... I also want her to be around because she specifically requested that she wants to be around to watch me and help to finish Honey Pop 2 because she loves that. And that's how she found me.
She's got 3 types of friends. The first is a big group of the little lasher guys. They explode when they die, so don't be around.
Do you want to come over sometime and play Star Fox Adventures?
1 or 2, but not around all of them. We're going to gather up in the center, bring them down in AoE, and then run out together.
They're explaining stuff. Hold on.
Them up, so that we don't die. The next friends that she has is a group of 3. A water elemental, a big snap lasher.
Do you want me to come over and watch you play Star Fox Adventures?
I think it's another type of lasher.
I would honestly, I would do
we
that.
have to kill all 3 of them
I would do
within 12
that.
seconds of
I
each
would
other.
watch you
So
play Star Fox Adventures.
range should be on
Staten Island,
snap
Japan?
lasher,
No, Staten
which is
Island,
going
New
to
York
be
City,
kited
previously
around
Staten Island, New Jersey.
by Rocio, we'll say.
Every day I come
Vale
back
is
looking
gonna
at the
hold
VODs. Is
Freya,
today
and
the
Wrath
day?
will
I'm
hold all
sorry.
the other ads for all of the other phases. The third type of friend that she brings is a giant ancient tree and protector guy. He's going to summon mushrooms around and have a pacifying aura. If you're standing underneath the mushrooms, you'll still be able to do stuff. If you're not under the mushrooms, you won't be able to do shit.
I have an
So,
appointment
stand
with
under the
my
mushrooms. After we push her and kill,
I have an appointment with my doctor.
2, 3 sets of those ads. I don't exactly remember.
when I
but
visit my family.
Eventually, she will move into phase 3
for Easter.
Oh, excuse me. We have to also kill Trews.
He's gonna
There
see if
are
he can
trees
give me a
that
new
come up called
medication.
the
I have to do
Anar's
some
gift.
more
If
blood work
they
for
are
him, and then he
allowed
wants
to
to
grow
do a
their
little
full
procedure.
power, they will
He's
give
gonna see
that
if he can give me a
power
new
to
medication
Freya,
that will help
and
me.
then she'll be able to do more things. And
But
will regain
like
a bunch of
the
health, and so will
the thing
everything
that
else
I
of
would
hers
do
that is out here. So we need to
if
kill
I
these
have
trees
any
ASAP.
free time where
In
I'm
phase 2,
like conscious
she is going to drop
is
little
like I want
seeds underneath
do
her.
more
Those
video game
seeds
and
will
streaming
then
stuff.
explode,
I
knocking
basically,
you up, doing a bunch of damage. It's totally
if
avoidable.
basically
So
when I'm
we're
not
gonna
feeling well
avoid
and I
it by
play video
dragging
games and
her
stuff, I
around.
just like do it
We're
off
gonna
stream,
take
and
her
it's
basically
something.
where she is right there, and
My God,
if
she's
we
still
have to move
explaining.
to
Holy
something,
fuck!
we will.
I've done this fight. I've tanked it. Okay, I muted. I definitely didn't Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna follow the other DPS. It really doesn't matter. What's my polearm skill at? Because I just got this new polearm. It's high enough. 372. It's high enough to do damage. It's fine. Yeah, I did the Naxxramas. I did manage to get to do that. Except 10 mana instead of 25. I spent all my tokens. I got that tier piece. So I got the 2 set for the shoulders, and then I got the Script Fiend's Bite, and that's all I got. A sub-optimal weapon for me, and then shoulders. So there we are. But what I was saying was, like, usually when I just play games to like try and relax and not worry about being in pain and stuff, is I'm just gonna do like, you know, a Medieval 2, or just like some grinding in WoW, or I'll play like EDF. It's just like a fun jaunt through like Starship Troopers Japan version, killing bugs and aliens and frog people and stuff, and spaceships. You know, that kind of stuff. That doesn't really make for good like stream content, but it's also like I'm not feeling well enough to be on stream for those situations anyway. So that's usually when I'm online. But when I'm feeling good enough that I can turn on the stream, I do it every single time. Every time. Every absolute opportunity that I get, I do it. It's just not very frequently that I'm able to. So it's always good when I do get to have people come and say hi. And like I said, if I am feeling better after I see this doctor again, if it helps me at all, I'm gonna be able to put some time over a weekend to finish Honey Pop 2, and then maybe some of maybe Nekopara would be after that, and see about finishing like some of that other channel stuff that I never got to finish. But yeah, Neptunia files are still accessible, and I've been through a whole other computer since then. Oh yeah, I played the Neptunia game. I did that as well. Yeah. Let me hold on. They might be yelling at me for something.
Malinor, can we get a mic, please?
Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing.
Thank you.
They were yelling at me. I just had a sneaking suspicion since the buffs were running out. Oh boy. So anyway, yeah, I did play Neptunia that one time.
Grant me your strength.
So this is the Lifebinder. She's a Titan construct that like helped create all life on Azeroth.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
We're trying to beat the heck out of her, so that way she's no longer mind controlled by the evil old god that has taken over the facility. And what Ulduar is, where we're at. What Ulduar is, the place we're at, is it's a really old Titan facility that's used to house all the Titan experiments, as well as a prison,
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
as well as a prison for the Yogg Saron, old god himself. And what happened was, like, they underestimated his power or whatever. And we have to be inside these mushrooms in order to attack when this happens. And his essence kind of like seeped out and started corrupting all of the Titan constructs, starting with Loken. And Loken is the one who's like, you know, he's supposed to be like Loki or whatever. He, under the influence of Yogg Saron, he like betrayed the other Titan keepers. And used their facilities to start creating, because, you know, the Titans made like the proto-dwarves and humans and gnomes and everything. The native, like, humanoid creatures of Azeroth that aren't elves. Loken started pumping out armies of new iron giants and iron dwarves and iron Vrykul, which are like the big Viking human people, to like take over Northrend and eventually help break him out of Ulduar and restore his power. So right now we're in this main hub section of Ulduar, and we're in the Conservatory of Life, which is housing Freya. So we're trying to break the old god influence over her, and that's what we've done with like the past few titans that we fought, or titan constructs we fought. We got Hodir
Tartha Picabrosian.
earlier. We got Mimiron, which is the gnome guy that makes like all the machinery for the
Cal got
facility
it
and stuff. He fought some big tanks that he created. His Voltron machine, pretty fun.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
And after we do, I guess after we beat Freya, we're saving Thorim for last. He's the lightning guy.
Now.
And in a quest chain, I should have run out of that. I thought we could have killed them. They were all low health, but it's okay. In a quest chain in Storm Peaks, which I never, if you remember, I did the quest chain in Storm Peaks on this character to level him up and get like some of the attunements and stuff done. I never did it on Bones or my other alts, so I still have that to stream, the Storm Peaks quest lines, because they're really good. Thorim is like stuck in his tower on the top of the mountains, and you're supposed to like restore
Ollie, please kite the next.
the pact he had with the old ice giants, and then the ice dwarves and the ice Vrykul, to get them to work together again against Yogg-Saron's forces. And you retrieve his hammer for him and stuff, and it's a really big fun storyline. And now he went to attack Loken, and now he's trapped here in the facility, also under the influence of the old god. So after we beat Freya, we're gonna go try and break out Loken, and then once they're out, we're gonna start fighting Yogg-Saron's like eldritch army, and then try and destroy whatever part of his being has regenerated at the depths of the prison facility. It's really fun. People consistently say this is the best raid in the game.
I'm going to feign death, so don't be next to the snap lash. Okay, never mind. Harath got it.
Do more damage on Snapflasher.
Yeah, hopefully that made sense. That exclamation. Hopefully that explanation made sense. And you're not too mad at me for not finishing Honey Pop yet. I did get more sodas last night, which made me happy. I got the girls that work at the front desk last night a pack of sodas too, because I asked if they also wanted some, so I bought them some. But yeah, I'm just having some sippies right now. I'm gonna get my soda. I should get my soda now because I'm dead, but I want to see how this fight goes. It may look like we didn't do a lot of damage, but she has a buff.
Across the river?
This buff, Touch of Aeonar, it heals herself, and she gets like 10,000% bonus healing at the start of the fight. So like you effectively can't damage her. The more of her, like these summoned nature spirits, these summoned nature spirits that you destroy, it weakens the buff on her until she just has this normal 24,000 per second heal. And you could gradually start to whittle her health down after, like, this is like the last like 10% of the fight is actually like damaging her. That's why her health pool's lower as well. Also, listen to this music, is so beautiful. I love this music.
Frinaru?
I really want to turn off this weak aura. This bocce ball sound effect is like too funny. I had this because my raid leader, when I was tanking on mixed bones, forced me to use it.
Yeah, that's the way.
Nice. Okay. It's fine to run back because there's a teleporter that takes us right outside that room. Also, I wasn't really paying attention.
We
I was
were
more
gonna be
talking to you
cutting her
guys.
down the river. I'm not sure why we kind of just rolled her around in a circle, but we can certainly pull her across to make it easier on which side we're on and which side we're not.
So a couple times ago, they said not to pull across the river.
Don't I look much better though with this with this
We just have
gold
to
gear?
move her. Doesn't really matter where.
Hold on. If I take off, because I don't get rep with it, outside of like regular dungeons, so I could take the tabard off. It gives me reputation. There we go. Don't I look much better now than I did before? I gotta replace those gloves.
It died to the seed bombs while trying to break the roots that were in the seed bombs.
I want to get the tier gloves for this tier, because they have expertise on them.
Talk to me.
I could lower it again. This is the weapon I was using before, and I could still put it on. It's probably still better for me to use this, Demise, because it's got the Berserking enchant, which gives me a ridiculous amount of attack power pretty often. But I want to get my skill up with pole arms, because this weapon is technically better. You go by the rule of strength, you get essentially 10% more of it as a paladin because you're using Blessing of Kings, which increases your stats by 10%, like for the primary stats. So this is 99 strength. Every strength is 2 attack power, so that's 198 attack power versus 200 attack power, technically better. Hit rating I don't need, I'm still way over hit cap. Haste is not a great stat for ret paladins. I want crit rating, so the other weapon has less crit and has less haste and a lot of crit. And then the agility from the other weapon also gets boosted 10%, so it's 5.1 agility, so it's like 56 agility. 56 agility plus 58 crit rating is a lot of extra crit. So like, look at my crit rating. I'm still not max skill, and that will affect it. My polearm skill is 381. My two-handed maces is maxed out at 400. So even though I'm not maxed out on the polearm skill, the difference is 1.5% crit rating that I'm otherwise just not using. And then the speed from the haste is 0.09 seconds longer swing time. That does not matter. That's so minuscule. It's less than 0.1 second.
Flask and food check.
That crit rating
Get
is
your
much
flask
better.
of food.
Also, yeah, where's the food? Here's the fishies. Eat the fishy, thank you. Also, you notice the damage where it says underneath, it says the weapon name in purple, then soulbound underneath 2 hand. It has a big damage number to another damage number. 784 to 880. I want ones with higher top end damage because my weapon abilities scale off of the weapon damage.
I have no idea what
So
I just
the
did.
polearm is much better.
Do you move a trinket around?
No.
Move a ring around.
Let's not die this time, yeah?
I didn't do anything.
I think you're just epic.
I didn't get to put together that bedroom set because I was
Let's
up
get a
so
stone
late
out and get this new ret pally
raiding.
bonus.
New rep pally. I'm getting replaced. I knew it. My time has come. It's over. No, we're just getting another person in.
What? Oh, LFG, I fucking hate you now. This is the second time somebody's just like, oh yeah, I'll join. No.
Oh, he's out. Oops. Okay. Oh, they're looking for group tool. That's why.
Great. Now we have a summoning portal. I'm gonna get summoned over and over and over again. Just for nothing.
Sound effect. Yeah.
He was mistel.
You have plenty of time to get soda when you're dead.
Meant to go to
Like honestly, real life,
the
that's
New
true.
Baroque or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You look great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I look much better than before. I don't look as good as I looked at the end of Burning Crusade expansion. But hey, we're still in the gearing phase, so this is a big improvement. The chest piece and the gloves don't match, but you know what? It could be worse, and it was worse previously. So these shoulders make a very big difference because the Blood Elf model is, he's a thin boy. He's not big, bulky human. The heavy shoulders do not look good on Blood Elves. So these sleeker ones I think look much better. Also the color. My eyes. They go with my eyes, they go with my tabard. Yeah, this set matches like the tabard, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it goes well with the tabard, almost like the Sunwell set for the gold one for paladins, which I don't use because I'm not a holy paladin. Also, they started the fight and I wasn't mounted up, so I got in late. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, so we want to kill all these guys at once.
Kali, go ahead, do it. Since you're so confident.
Do what? Do a bloodlust? Where's my bloodlust?
He's pretty attached to Harath right now, but trying.
Yeah, we have to kill these guys at once. Oh, tree. Yep, got it. The trees are bad. I don't know why the trees are bad specifically, but I know that you want to destroy the trees as soon as possible.
Looks like it just died.
That'll work.
Breaking people out of the roots. Back to the boss until she summons the next set of ads. Here, look. Here's that buff I was talking about, attuned to nature. As we beat her natural forces, this buff goes down, and then we can start damaging her. Oh, mushrooms? Yeah, I need to be in a mushroom to damage boss. There it is. Didn't even see it. Bachi!
Tree growing?
Oh, this fucking sound effect is so funny. I'm pretty sure it's a taunt switch sound effect. It like signals the tanks to taunt or something. That's usually when I hear it. It's like it's a big Thorim one that you'll see for the next fight. But luckily, I just have to avoid stuff,
Andy, be ready for Divine Sack.
which actually might be more difficult than just tanking it in one spot. Oh, wait, killing these guys all at once is bad. Yeah. Okay, so that's why everybody died before. Alrighty. I got you, Joy, the raid leader. Also in charge of DKP and loot. Also, who took me through the dungeons to get my gear. She was so excited to have me come along and help. Tree over there, I didn't even notice. Oh, boy. Good thing we have ranged DPS. Where am I in the meter? Look, I'm doing 3.6 thousand DPS, and I've got barely 200 item level. That's pretty okay. To nearby allies. Fuck. Okay. I ran out like a good boy. What? Again? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm rooted. Oh, I'm rooted. There we go. That was bad. I got that AoE thing while I was rooted, and I couldn't move. I wonder if I could... No, I don't think I could Blessing of Freedom out of that. That doesn't seem like something that would happen. Bubble? I think Bubble would keep me in place, and I would still be stuck, though. Just not taking damage. I would still be doing damage to people, though. We have to kill these people at once. Yeah. All the Snap Lashers up. Tree. Okay. Yes. What's her buff at? 400%? We could actually probably start doing damage to her because we have almost all the DPS up. I think 3.6 thousand DPS for 204 item level is really good. I think that's acceptable.
After these pop.
I've seen much less DPS on much more geared people when I was tanking this. Basically, the only difference for... Oh, no, that's not the case. That's for last tier. Yeah, so they changed it. They changed the last tier of raids so that they all drop the higher item level version, like from the heroic level or whatever. Like the 25-man level instead of the 10-man level, which is much easier for all the raids. It's just that 25-man drops more loot, but they all drop the same quality of loot now. Instead, they moved the 10-man loot over to the new Heroic Plus dungeons, which is like you can add extra difficulty modifiers to the Heroic dungeons in order to get like the 10-man raid loot, which is a good place to start. This, however, is still separated. 10-man loot is still really good from this raid, but the 25-man loot is much better, and it drops more of it. In addition to that, because this is classic, in addition to that, in the classic version of the raid, the item levels are all buffed, so all the items are more powerful than they used to be, because people complained a lot that Ulduar, for like the crazy amount of effort and difficulty that it was to do all the hard modes and stuff, was not worth it, because the item level was like roughly the same as doing the 25-man mode for last tier. It was like really weird. So they buffed the item levels quite a lot for this raid. So that's why, like, this chest piece is at the bottom. It says 232. This used to be, I want to say 219. No, 226. Yeah, this used to be, the 25-man version used to be 226. It's now 232.
You're an alchemist, right?
And the 10-man version used to be 219. Instead, the 10-man version is now 226. And 25 is 232. So they bumped everything up like half a raid tier of quality. So it's like much better. And that's my best item. That's a best in slot for this class. For Red Paladins. I was really lucky that I got this. Because apparently everyone else who
Yes, please.
who would have wanted it already had it. Because this was the one that I bet 5 of my 18 total DKP on. And I got. Meanwhile, the gloves that dropped, you may or may not remember. Two pairs of the chest pieces dropped. One went for 3, one went for 5. 2 pairs of the gauntlets for my class dropped. Off Mimron, the last boss we did last night.
In CLM?
One of them went for 41 and one of them went for 42 DKP. And that was about 4 times more than what I had in total.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Alright.
Which is too bad, because for Ret Paladins, the gloves are the most important piece, I think. Because they're the only one with expertise on them. Expertise makes it so that our attacks don't get dodged or parried. And if you're landing hits, you're doing damage. If you're not landing hits, you're not doing damage.
Now we're going to try and auction stuff.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, what dropped,
Nope,
by the way?
It can't figure it out. So we're going to have to manually auction stuff. That's
The
fine.
Lifebinder staff? Yep. Pattern, another pattern, no... Another pattern, no,
Right. If you want this dagger,
no blacksmithing plans, feels bad.
there's 2 of them. So
We do have leg plates. We do have leg plates, though, for this tier. I only have 13 left to spend for DKP, I think. Unless we were supposed to be awarded more from yesterday, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I do want to bid them all at once, but I have to manually enter in each item, so...
No, he means like...
Let's not all bid at once on that item.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, fair enough.
I'm probably going to get crazy outbid on those leg plates. Luckily, I have, like, the best legs from last tier, so it wouldn't be that bad, and it still looks nicer because it's the gold and blue, like that golden teal color. And it's got the 2 set bonus
Alright,
from
we got
that.
tier. We've got a Vanquisher and a Vanquisher and Conqueror token. This is the Vanquisher token for Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid.
I still want to save my points in case there's a weapon drop, though.
Yes,
I think
there's a
is
Paladin Priest Warlock
what I want to do.
token.
I think I want to do that. How many points were given out for last night?
Alright, Vanquisher token.
Oh my god. Ah.
There's the Conqueror token. Oh, wait, can I do? Nope.
Somebody dropped a toy train set. There it is. Kevin used to love putting this
Got a
out.
bid for 1 DKP for the Conqueror's token. Do I see 2? I see 2. We've got 2 bids. There's currently a tie. 5 DKP. Do we see 10? And I see 10
Devin.
DKP.
Bidding is currently disabled, it says.
Oh, heck. Chat bidding is disabled.
18?
That's not supposed to
18 and 8? Never mind, too rich for me.
That was a jump.
20 DKP. Can I see 25?
Yep. That's both more than I have, so. It's still going. Oh, wait. Interesting. If I turn the volume
26.
off and then back on...
Do we see 28?
Oh, never mind. I thought I got rid of it.
27 DKP. Do we see 30?
The gnome one is the longest, is the best one. The gnome one.
Tight race.
30 and 32 for those leggies. Yeah, I would never have been able to grab those. It's tier 8? Yeah.
All right. Grats, Harath.
Oh, 25 man.
Congrats.
Yeah. That is this. Hit rating and crit rating. Oh, man.
All right. We got a bid on this staff. Look at this. Haste.
But it is
spell
35
power.
more strength.
Wow.
It's 35 more strength and 37 more stamina. Although it has a lot of hit rating. Ew. Oh, that's gross. Mine are better.
Yeah,
For
sure.
like...
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. Mine are good enough. Mine
I
are good
don't
enough
care.
for
It's
now.
got haste,
It's fine.
man.
They're fine. Harath is like,
That's
I get to
retro
upgrade
druid
leg
stats,
plates
what
of
it is.
sovereignty. The best
All right, point to
leggings
Nadia
from
for
last
5
tier that
DKP.
are still
Congrats.
like the best for this tier.
Congrats.
Oh man. Defense parry expertise legs. Are you kidding me? I guess no gem slots.
Unless we have this
Yeah,
idol.
no gem
Does
sockets
anyone
though.
wants the idols? Remember, you can bid up to 18 for your off spec.
Hmm. Not only did my game have the manual. Oh, that's cool. Your Star Fox
Alright,
Adventures had the
that's the
manual?
loot. Unless anyone wants these daggers, which nobody did. Oh, I
That's
guess
pretty
we'll
cool.
go out to rolls one.
It also had the Nintendo Power Flare. That's really
If
awesome.
you want the daggers, go ahead and roll.
That's actually really awesome. If this was a bind on whip, I would roll on it for my rogue, but it's not.
Close the rolls in 3.
And the health and safety pamphlet. There's a health and safety
Rats, just a
pamphlet for
chant.
Star Fox. What are they gonna? They're afraid you're gonna have an erection lasting more than 4 hours because they put crystal in the game. Is that what the health and safety manual is from?
Oh, you can have one for. We have 2, Corb. Oh, you can't have them though because you weren't here when they dropped.
That was pretty good. Come on, that was pretty good. No, it's like the GameCube precautions booklet. Oh, I see. Okay.
Alrighty. So,
Yes. Yes, chef. Wait, who's dead? Who needs a rebuff? Fabio? The fuck is Fabio? What?
Can we invite Radio? Oh, never mind.
done.
Fabio must be somebody's pet. It looks like a pet.
Let's go
Yeah,
ahead and
Copper
get
and
a summon
Fabio.
for
Why
our
do they count as
mage.
warriors? That doesn't make sense. Fusion? Fusion. That's also a
Storm
pet.
is a 2-face fight.
Gray
The first
Axe.
phase, you run down a tunnel.
You can have a 10
and
minute.
other people stand in the arena and keep them busy.
I'm not spending a whole symbol of
groups,
kings
let's
to
see.
buff one person. What
Where's
do you
it
take me
ranged into
for?
the tunnel?
You take me for? Bill Gates? You think I'm dripping in money over here? Oh god, that scared me. That was just a player
Alright,
crying.
Group 4 and Group 5 are the tunnel teams. Usually only send one healer in the tunnel, right? Or do we send two?
I'm pretty sure the Yes
I'll
Chef
go with them.
add-on is because
okay.
of
I was gonna leave
Dragonflight.
outside.
Because there's a big world daily
And I can
that
toss a
happens a
healer
few
too.
times a day where the
that works.
Tuskar walrus people make a big pot of stew, and a bunch of stuff happens that tries to sabotage the stew, and you have to protect the stew. And there's like hundreds of people there every time, and you
We do
get
usually send two?
assigned
Okay.
cooking objectives and or combat
Better safe than
objectives
sorry, for sure.
to defend the soup. And when you accept them, your character shouts "Yes, chef." I'm pretty sure it's because of that. People love that daily.
There you go. All right. So groups 4 and groups 5 will be the tunnel team.
I'm not the
Groups
tunnel
1, 2,
team.
and 3 will be outside.
I'm staying downstairs. All right, I just have to not screw
Once
it up.
we activate phase 2, Thorim's going to come down
And get everybody
he
hit
is
with
going to
electric
charge
shocks.
The pylons. When the pylons are charged, after a short period of time, there will be a lightning blast. That lightning blast will kill you, so you cannot be anywhere near it. And it won't just come from that single pylon; it will come from the entire quadrant that pylon is around. So that pylon and the one to its right and the one to its left. So you got to get way over in order to avoid. In addition to that, Sif, or the tentacle formerly known as Sif, will be summoning ice all around the arena in form of blizzards and ice bolts. So we're running frost resistance aura already, but we want to make sure that we are standing close enough to the center that we don't get hit by the blizzard that's going to be rolling around the edges.
Yes.
Lastly, Thorim has an ability. He has chain lightning that he will do.
Thorim attacked Loken because Loken killed his wife,
survive
Sif.
it chaining to like 3 people. If it chains to 5 people, that 5th person is definitely
And right now he's
dead.
under the old god's mind control.
Anything more than
and
that,
was captured.
Everyone dead.
Not in that order.
So we are going to split melee into 3 groups.
He's the last Titan Keeper we have to save.
So right now there are 3 markers. Who are those markers on, though? Okay, so Ivo's got a marker. So Ivo's the backstabbers. So Tarth, you're going to be with Circle. Stand on Circle.
Okay.
And then other melee groups, y'all know where you should go. Split evenly between Diamond and Triangle. Lastly, he has an unbalancing strike. It knocks 100 defense off of the tank, which means the tank suddenly becomes very, very crittable and very easy to hit.
Yep.
So
I remember
of that,
being
we're
the
going to
tank.
need some defensive cooldowns for that. We will be tank swapping between them, but we were also going to be using a rotation of cooldowns. Let's see. We've got 3 divine sacrifices, looks like.
I got cooldowns.
Fantastic. Oh yes, we'll also be dropping Nature Resist Totem.
Dude, I gotta tell you about my dream, from what I remember of it last night.
Best way to
Not
learn
even
is
last
to
night.
do.
No, right before raid. Sorry, it was my
Anyways,
nap time dream.
please stand.
After work ended and in between raid start,
I don't know.
I dreamed I was in a anime.
I'm sorry. I don't have a diagram, and I know you're usually
taking
melee,
an art
and
class.
So am I. My intent is to find one
It
other
was
person
really
and
weird.
stand on top of them.
But it was like wholesome and adorable as well. It was like one of those
Stub, you will stack on Triangle.
it was one of those like
And
slice of life, I guess ish type
Dembele, you will
scenarios.
stack on Diamond.
It was really cute. I had the different characters in my class trying to like help me out with what I was supposed to do, because I wasn't, of course, in natural protag fashion, I wasn't sure exactly like how to do what I was assigned to do for the class. And I had to do a thing for the class. And they all knew what they were doing for like this project. And I didn't, so I was asking them for advice and help, and they were all trying to help me. It was really adorable. And then I woke up because it was 5 minutes to raid time, and I was very sad.
Groups 4 and groups 5. If you are not in groups 4 and groups 5, you're staying out of the tunnel.
I was like, can I go back to this
You
dream?
stay
It was
out.
nice and pleasant.
But my sport will pay. Wait.
It's him.
Remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord.
Thorim.
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
It's
They
her, his
must
dead
be
wife.
Stopped.
Let's see.
interlopers? You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. But you, I remember you in the mountains. You, I remember you. Waiting. You, I remember you. I remember them. I remember you. I remember them. I remember you dare challenge me? I will crush you myself. You dare challenge me?
Even died! Be well! How the well group? How the well group? How the well group? How the well group?
In the mountain.
How the well group? How the well group?
In the mountain.
Even died! Be well!
You should be quiet. I owe you at least that much. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember in the mountain. What is this? 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 I
Go ahead.
Imagine if this was actually the boss fight music.
must prevail. Goldeneth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of
Hold on, I actually have to focus because I'm gonna get everybody in the raid killed if I don't.
pathetic.
Next unbalancing will be Candy's Divine Sack.
I'm actually gonna get everybody in the raid killed if I don't focus. Hold on.
Now. Next.
Ivo's dead again? I can't believe it.
Sack. Be ready. Now. Next will be Shiori Divine Sack. Now.
Oi.
Next will be Shiori Hand of Sack. Will be on Bale. Now.
I gotta keep this shield up on myself.
Next will be Harath Divine Sack.
Okay. Poggers, he didn't kill me.
Next will be
I used both of my healing items for the fight.
Harath's Divine Prot.
He's halfway. Oh, it's a good thing I
Next will be
healed
Bale
myself
Shield
instead of
Wall.
cast Exorcism. I could do one or the other when I get that proc. Which is whenever I get like a melee crit,
pathetic.
I can do an instant cast on a flash heal on myself or an exorcism on the target. Not dead, not dead, Poggers? Oh my god, did you see me avoid that lightning from his hands? Like the Sith Lord that he is.
Next would be Candy Divine Sack.
I'm gonna cast Wings now. Wait, Wings doesn't give me Forbearance anymore? Oh my god, that's amazing. Forbearance means I can't cast Shield or Lay on Hands on myself. Dude, we almost got him.
This would be Candy
Oh!
Sack on Dale.
Pathetic.
Not dead, Poggers. I didn't get hit by that.
No.
I'm gonna shield myself because I keep forgetting. Ooh! Harath is dead. Harath is alive. Healing. Easy.
Next
I
would
didn't
be
get hit by that,
Fury
Poggers.
and Sorry, Divine Sack.
Pathetic.
Oh boy. Where's the pet tanks?
Pathetic.
Great first pull.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Can't you at least
I didn't do anything wrong, Poggers. Where's he at? 1.9 million. Okay. Out of 20 million HP.
Wait.
Why does he have
Go
20?
ahead, release.
Why does he have 20 million HP? It's so much health. It's so much health. Why does he have 20 million HP? What's my DPS? Oh my god, I was right behind Harath, dude. Fuck. What? This bitch did 20,000 more damage than I did. I'm so upset. He did 20,000 more damage than me. That's so close. Oh, man. I have to beat Harath. I have to beat the tank in damage. I have to.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, mom?
Spirits be with you, man.
Guild pays for repairs. Awesome. Oh, I guess I'll go over here.
Time is money, friend.
All right, tell me about demolishers. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Okay, 94 should be enough for the rest of this. I repaired. Good to go. Oh yeah, you wanna know what's really funny? I got this weapon, this tanking weapon, from the next Ramus because the tank was like, "You sure you don't want this?" And I was like, "Man, chat was scrolling so fast, I didn't even see it drop." So now I got this cool red dragon sword looking thing. Looks like it's from the Nexus or the Oculus or the Eye of Eternity. And then I also got this weapon from fucking Kel'Thuzad, 226 item level for healing. I also got, you may remember I got this. Ancient Iron Helm the last time I was here. So I've got better gear for healing than I have for damage, as is always the case, because nobody else wanted it.
Text when a fish goes down says yes, chef.
It is.
All right, this time for sure. Also, I didn't have a
That's the
flask
Ulduar
equipped.
right there.
Whoops.
Should I modify it to say talking cow, get off the fish?
You can actually do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people have, like, yeah. Mine definitely said yes, chef, for a long time, and then I got a new computer and I haven't fixed it yet.
Shut up. I'm having peppermint creams, yummy. In lieu of real
Flasks of
food.
We got some people with flasks about to time out. So check your time.
The same as yesterday.
This fight.
I don't have a
is
chance
at
to go to
least
the
6
store.
months long.
Before, I'm choking on peppermint
No,
creams.
not
Ah.
everyone is an outcast, sadly.
Gotta not talk while eating. I don't have time to go to the store
This is why
before
we
raid
send
is over, probably. I have one flask. I used my flask.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 18 minutes myself, Scully, so I feel you. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. We're gonna wait for the next breath. Oh, Candy, Exelon, what you need?
This motherfucker drops the
Candy, are you
shoulders.
ready?
Heck, is on.
Okay, sounds great. There's the breath. Let's go.
Yeah. That's what the shoulders look like. I prefer these ones a lot more. All right, here we go.
I remember you in the mountains. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you dare challenge me? I will crush you myself. You dare challenge me?
Even died! Be well! How the well group? How the well group?
Not stunnable.
How the well group?
This time for sure.
How the well group?
I'm 5th on DPS, baby!
You should be quiet. I owe you at least that much. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. In the mountain. What is this? I remember you. In the mountain. What is this? I remember.
What is this? What is this? Spellcasting time increased by 75%. All my casts are instant casts. Basically. I'm 2nd on DPS! Ah!
You must prevail. Goldeneth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
I love that, like, 8-bit thunder sound effect that he put in.
My patience has reached its limit.
We did it. Good job, team.
Trigger rebuffs for stub tokens.
Impertinent whelps.
He said it!
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Hard mode
I
active.
will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Bruh,
Chiliads?
I'm on it. He's stunnable, poggers.
Next strike is going to be Candy Divine Sack.
Got it.
Now. Next will be Candy Hand of
Oh
Sack.
man, I was such high DPS for such a long time. That's pretty poggers.
This will be on her ass.
Man, we have to... He has a small hitbox, huh? We have to be pretty close to him to hit him. Fuck. Every time I see a red number on one of my melee abilities, I'm out of range.
Divine Sack.
They did cast Heroism. Or,
Now.
I'm on Horde side. They cast Bloodlust. Okay.
Next will be Shiori Hand of Sack.
Ah!
This will be on Bale.
I'm looking at that lightning. Yep.
Now.
Dude, how... Okay, now that I'm not tanking this and I'm seeing how the DPS does this fight, how does a DPS ever die to this mechanic? It's... It's so mind-numbingly simple. Ivo dies every fucking time and he's like the best geared rogue. Look at his damage on the damage meter go down. I can't, dude.
Now
I can't believe how brain dead stupid most WoW players are. It's unbelievable. All this shit is so easy. It's crazy.
Next will be Bale.
I see lightning go through. I just have to not be in that quadrant of the room. It's so simple. If I'm not in that quadrant of the room, I don't chain lightning to everyone and get everyone killed. Look at this. Look at this. That's unlucky. The tanks really have to rotate their cooldowns. That's what they're calling for. Like these divine sacks and stuff that the raid leader's calling. Like, those are external.
So be candy with divine sack.
Those are external defensive cooldowns that are used on the tanks to keep them alive. Yep. The tanks have to stay alive, though.
No time.
Yep. If the tanks are not able to stay alive, we can't do the fight. I've tanked this on bones. I'm better than these tanks. That's a fact. That's pretty pog. That I'm better at tanking than these guys are. Truly, it's an easy fight. You want to know what you do as the tank on this fight? You stay in one spot the entirety of the fight, and then when one tank gets 2 stacks, or when one tank gets 1 stack of the debuff, the other tank taunts off, and then you use defensive cooldowns while you're tanking the boss. That's it. That's the fight. Last one alive, poggers. It's true, I'm the best. Top 10 DPS! Yeah! I need to get that bell, dude. Oh, fuck.
Tanks can bop each other if they just taunt immune.
Weird things going on with taunts? I bet there is. Surely you have more than one taunt each.
After a while, he goes immune.
He wasn't immune yet.
That's not true. That's not true. I've tanked him and never seen him go immune to taunt. That's caps lock. Whoops.
Well, right at the end, it said it was up to then it was fine.
Oh, at the end, yeah.
Taunts can miss fail, however. I literally have done this on Bones. I've done this on my Death Knight. He does not go, he does not go immune after 4 taunts. That doesn't happen. That's not a thing that happens.
Talk to me.
They're actually lying. He becomes immune after 5 in a minute. How often are you taunting? You're not supposed to be taunting that often. Oh boy. So here's what they're supposed to do, team, okay? I think maybe what's happening is that they're taunting as soon as they get the debuff, where they're supposed to have like 1 stack of the debuff. Excuse me. And they're supposed to taunt before they get a 2nd stack, because the whammy that's going to knock that 2nd stack on them is what's going to kill them if they already have a stack of the debuff on. They have the defensive cooldowns for the purpose of tanking while they have that 1 stack of the debuff on. So they might be doing taunts too early is what might be happening, because he's not supposed to be going immune to taunts from diminishing returns. That's not, I've never seen that happen when I did it. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, bell, exactly.
Got a couple people AFKs. Let's go ahead and just take an early break here.
Mm.
We're on a 5-minute break. Enjoy your time.
I want to shower is what I want to do, man. I would love to take a shower, but I can't do that in 5 minutes. I can get a Coca-Cola, or not a Coca-Cola. I can get a Rocky Mountain Cola, which is not Coca-Cola. But yeah, usually what happens is I'm over hit cap, so my taunts never miss. And the other tank lets me know when his taunts fail to land. So I'm like, all right, he's like, all right, taunt didn't hit. I'm like, okay, Icebound Fortitude, here we go. That's typically what happens. And then I live. Because I'm not a brain dead dummy like 99% of WoW players. So yeah, we're just taking a couple minutes between pulls. Let me go get that soda right now. What do you guys have? Did you guys have dinner yet? Make sure you guys are eating. I'm actually gonna preheat my oven so I can throw something in there to cook, because I should be eating something. I would like to not eat anything, so I can like get a bit of a system cleanse in, but like it's not good for me to not go without food. I'm very underweight as it is. So I'm gonna preheat my oven. I'm gonna grab a cola. Be back in just a sec. You know what I do have? I do have, hold on. Let me put a shirt on. Cold. I kind of want to put pajama pants on too, because I'm chilly. I'm always cold though. Oh, cold.
I wonder what happens if you leave no one in the arena. It's like all 25 people go down the tunnel. Does the arena just get flooded with NPCs waiting for
My
you?
mom got me these, I'm not wearing them.
No,
there's still
they
tags
come
on
to
them.
you.
I got a different pair of pajama pants.
Do they run down the? Do they run
my
down
mom
the
got
tunnel?
me these really cute set of pajamas from Estes Park when they visited for my birthday. They say, "May the forest be with you."
You just killed them as a raid.
And they're like,
Yeah, there's
they're
all
like
25
little
of you
Star
there.
Wars
Think of all the
themed,
focus.
like
If
with
it only takes
bears
15
and
to kill
stuff,
normally.
characters on them.
Boom.
Little pine trees, and they're really cute.
Dude, that sounds like
They
some
seem really
crazy
cozy,
speedrun strat, to be
like
honest.
soft. So I should take
Like
the tags off and
everybody
wear
just,
them, but I just
like,
threw on a bigger pair
grabs
that I
it,
already
kills
had
the-
out.
kills the
You
trash,
ate?
the
That's
whole
good.
raid, rocket
Yeah, it's
boots
really
down the
sweet.
hallway.
It's really sweet. I do have this big old slab of, it's probably like 2 pounds at
awesome.
least, of corned beef that I
Sounds
got.
like a fun video to watch.
I got on sale.
Yeah.
That I really want to cook, but it's like so much food I could never eat it. I'm waiting for a day where I feel like really good and not like my stomach is like not feeling gross. I I get, like, how do you
I
cook
assume the
that?
main
You just put it in the
problem
oven,
with that would probably be
right?
the
A
cast
corned
iron
beef?
buff that he throws on
I'm
top.
thinking of putting it in with, like,
Oh
some
yeah, but
sauerkraut.
how would he throw it? Like, can he target?
Because I do have
You
sauerkraut,
can't
I have
target people
mustard.
in the tunnel,
I
would
was
you?
planning to eat with it. I think that would be a lot.
Oh, he does.
He hit
A
me
lot
last
of
time.
fun. That
I
would be really
definitely had
tasty.
it the last time.
But yeah, I have this big thing of
Alright,
corned
well.
beef. It's like, yum yum. I didn't get to have any on St. Patrick's Day. Instead, I had fish and chips.
It's really nasty.
I'm glad you ate though. Yeah, make sure you guys are eating and make sure you guys are
Alright,
drinking
here's
water.
the ready check. Check your flasks. If you, like me, were milking your last one, you probably can't again.
$45 minutes. Oh boy.
Anyone got one of them firecracker salmon?
I do.
Luckily, I have a backup flask, which is, I believe, 90 crit rating. Yep. Oh no, 90 attack power instead of 180 attack power. That's my backup. Ugh. His cola is so tasty. Oh, I can't get over it. I can't get over how good this cola is.
Alright, looks like everyone's got buffs. Looking ready?
Corned beef. Would you do sandwiches or just straight up? I actually prefer corned beef just
Next
straight
big
up
breath, we're going.
than to put it into
There
like
it is!
than to put it into like a Reuben or something.
I hope so.
It's like stuff like corned beef brisket where it's like the meat like is like a fall apart kind of like, you know, it's like not, it's like very easy to come apart, right? You can enjoy it. I think the flavor is good enough on its own, but I would probably make it with like some horseradish mustard and sauerkraut. But it's like a lot, and I'm assuming I would just cook it in the oven, and I think I would put the sauerkraut on top of it and cook it together. Like maybe I'd add the kraut in like later in the cooking.
My lord, why else would these invaders
I've never
have
cooked a
come
corned
into your
beef, but it was like,
sanctum
it seemed like a really good
slave?
deal, so I got
They
it.
must be stopped.
What?
It's like $8 a pound or something.
With the game?
I actually have to see the price tag is probably still on it. Because I think I paid like $17, but it's like a really big like piece of it. Ah, ow! What was that? Thorim's Stormhammer. My Hammer of Wrath does more damage. Cool. Wait, what are people dying in the tunnel? What? Did they get hit by the so in the tunnels, they went down the tunnels, they're going up and around. See, they're over here. They go up and around this way. At this point in the tunnel and this point in the tunnel, there's two like big golems that shoot lightning across half of the hallway. Did they like stand on the wrong side? But
Yeah,
stop
I
putting
think
caps lock on. What?
After the next set of waves is dead. Pick him up now.
Ads got all weird. Uh-huh. You know what would happen? You know what would happen if Mixed Bones was there? The expert at tanking the hallway for this fight? Nothing. Nothing would happen with the ads being weird. Also, she wouldn't die during the boss fight. Someone pulled while Bale was stunned. Rip. That makes more sense. Yeah, they do stun the tanks, and the DPS can get overzealous occasionally. I'm dead. Dark Rune Champion's Mortal Strike.
Okay.
MS
Just run on through and we'll wipe.
These pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my station.
Wipe up here.
Dispose of them!
Yeah, go ahead and run it down into the arena so we can get some DIs out or whatnot. Embrace defeat. Stop DPS.
We have... Alright. This is crazy to me. We have Harath down here, who is a paladin tank that does not have consecration constantly going to pick up all these ads we're getting swarmed with. There is no excuse for why this thing would have come and attacked me. There's no possible way. I'm not that high on the DPS that I would pull off of the tank. The only conceivable way I would have gotten bopped by multiple ads is because the tank did not have any threat on them at all. If there was one tick of a consecration down, he would have gotten it. How did this happen? What happened? Mutiny used to be good, dude. Mutiny used to be good. They used to kill Illidan, no problem. This is fucking amateur hour right here. I don't understand it. I'm actually annoyed with our tanks. I'm really annoyed with these guys. How did this happen? Dinesh, how did this happen? I have 38.5 minutes on my flask. Did Harath just get, like... How did this happen, Dinesh? Yeah, you've seen that before, right? I've showed that to you. I know Hannah really likes that one. It's an old Uber, like, set of screenshots from, I think it's like posted on Twitter or whatever. And it's like the first one, because you know, like the map messes up a lot of the time. The first one is, I think my Uber driver is lost. And the second picture is the screenshot from the app where it shows the car in the middle of the ocean. And the text is from Dinesh and it says, "Hello, am lost." And the response is, "How did this happen, Dinesh?" It's like my favorite. Yeah, hi, Anway, am lost. How did this happen, Dinesh? It's just so funny to me. No, but so you saw I was like second, third DPS the last pull. Like I was really going at it. I was going and pulling the mobs towards the middle, and they weren't killing me that fast. What was Harath doing that he did not have threat on those guys? I don't understand. I don't get it. You can't just AFK as a tank. You can AFK as a DPS. You can AFK as a raid healer. You can't AFK as a tank. You have to do the fight as the tank. That's why I was always sweating bullets whenever I was tanking as Bones. It was so stressful because I had to pay attention. Sore throat. Hold on. I have something for this. Sore throat. Get, Theraflu. Works so well. Made me able to eat again with COVID. That's probably an overshare. That sounds like an ad. Sore throat. Get Theraflu.
Roger, what you need? Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, my oven's heating up. I also have
Wait for
this
the next
little.
acid breath.
Hannah said that I should make some soup. I could make some soup also, but I also have this little cup of like split pea soup. That's one of those ones where like you pull the lid halfway back, you fill it with water, and then just throw it in the microwave. I might just do that. Just have something easy. Because I don't want to have something... I don't want to have, like, anything too heavy. I was going to put in, like, dino nuggies or chicken nuggies. And these are not, like... These are not your ShopRite mom and pop, you know, chicken nuggets. These are high quality natural chicken with like cauliflower breading.
Thorim, my lord.
So it's
Why else would
not
these
as
invaders
terrible
have
for
come
you.
into your sanctum but to
I
slay
did
you?
it again. I did
They
it again.
must
Oh
be
fuck.
stopped.
Oh god. I gotta stop. I'm gonna wait for these guys to. I'm gonna wait for them to get to me before I start attacking. I don't wanna die again. It's quick and easy. Dino Nuggies and McCain smiles. McCain the senator? What is he? What is John McCain? Is that actually what they're called? They're called, like, those smiley fries are McCain? That's the brand? Because Hannah always asks for them. I got the Dino Nuggies. I started getting Dino Nuggies because she asked for the Dino Nuggies, and they turned out to be, like, really, really tasty. And it's like a full bag of them is, like, one serving, so it's, like, really easy to do. I don't have to, like, worry about, like, keeping an open container in the freezer or whatever. Just make them all at once. There's, like, 15 small nuggies. But she always asks for the smiley fries to go with them. My mom used to get the smiley fries when I was younger, like in high school. And I never, like, I thought they were okay, but I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of them. I always liked, my favorite fries growing up were always, like, Jersey Freeze fries. And Jersey Freeze is a really old school, like, old-timey, what's the word for it? You know, like a snack bar? You know, like a beach snack bar kind of place? Where, you know, you get, like, a platter, like chicken tenders and stuff like that. Like, you know, boardwalk food. It's like boardwalk food, but it was, like, in the town where I lived. And they kept going from, like, the 40s or 50s. They used to be an ice cream place and then started selling, like, the boardwalk food and stuff. And they made the best crinkle cut fries ever. They were so delicious. I can't get over how good they are. The place is still open, which is nice. They've changed, like, the owners and color scheme a couple of times, but the place itself is still there. The place itself is still there. I like to get pulled pork sandwiches instead of chicken tendies. I used to get the chicken tendy basket, but now I get pulled pork baskets whenever we get food from there. But their crinkle cut fries were the best. So comparing, like, any French fries to those was, like, not great. So, and especially any kind of frozen fries that you put in the oven, I never tend to like those. I just don't think that they're as good
Next will be candy
as, like, fries that you would put in a fryer. You know? Even though they're quote-unquote not as bad for you, like, not as unhealthy.
Now?
They're like, the taste quality is just so wildly different that, like, as a child, I didn't really like the taste of the smiley fries as much. Also because my parents always cooked things like a normal amount or even sometimes an under amount. Whereas if I was the one cooking the fries, I would make them, you know, nice and crisp. But they were always, like, soft, and I didn't like that when we had them. So I was never really the biggest fan of smiley fries as a result. Dude, you get so many Trooper Tales from me. Every time I stream, it's always a Trooper Tales, isn't it? You know what is funny, though? It's that, like, I posted this in the announcements a little while ago. I think it was for, like, around my birthday. In the Discord. But, you know, that's kind of one of the reasons why I like to stream. Is so that I have, like, all these moments and stories and stuff that are, like, saved. I can always go back and reference them. Saving candy. I saved candy. With that EO. Tank and DPS dead, of course.
Next we harassed with.
I'm putting my shield on Bale.
Rebuffs on Bale?
Yeah. He's got kings. 800,000. Come on, that's 2 more cycles for the tanks. Let's do it. It's 2 more cycles for the tanks. Move, pets.
Can you hand of sack bail
Good.
for this?
Can't you at least
He's dead.
put up a fight?
Was I supposed to hand of sack him? The guy with like the least HP? I didn't hear who she
Talking,
called
pick
out.
up Bale.
I'm gonna hand of sack her off. Hand of sack her off. I should bubble for that.
Next will be Candy with Divine Sack.
I'm just gonna heal myself. There we go.
Now.
I put sack on her off, so
Can't you at
he's dead.
least put up a fight?
Oh boy. Boom.
Pathetic. Can't you at least put up a fight? Pathetic.
I mean, we're consistently getting him down to around 10%. Bale keeps dying is the issue that I'm noticing. Bale, like, he should not be dying like that. He's got gear. He's got 37,500 HP unbuffed. Like, while he's dead, he has 37,500 HP. Why does he keep dying? This name is hard. Okay, report it. Is he not using, like, Spell Reflect or something, or whatever the I don't know what warriors have, dude. I've never played a warrior before, like, Cataclysm, because they're boring as shit. Rage is such a lame mechanic. He's got a 4-set. Shield block also grants you a 20% reduction to magical damage taken. I mean, warriors are like, these should be a physical tank anyway. He's got all the physical tanking stats. He's got an armor increase on 2-minute cooldown. He's got a parry increase on a 2-minute cooldown. He's got like 2,000 health from one trinket alone. How is he dying? How?
Time is money, friend.
What? It should not be happening. Even if this dude has a stack on and he's getting crit, he should not be dying like that. I want it, dude. I wish they could invite Mixed Bones, but she's on the other faction on a different server. I would come and tank this fight for this group and not die so we could just beat it. I don't understand how Bale keeps dying. It doesn't make sense to me. Harath has 3,500 less max HP and he's not dying. Oh, fuck. He is not hard. Thorm is not a hard fight, dude. He's not hard. The healers sound like they're doing everything right. You know what's gonna happen? He gets to half HP. He gets to half HP. I'm gonna hand of sacrifice on Bale if he lives that long. Like if the boss gets to half HP, I'm gonna hand of sacrifice on him. It transfers 30% of the damage taken to me, and the total damage taken does not exceed 100% of my max HP. So basically, I can transfer a total of like 23,500 HP of damage off of him. Like, that should theoretically keep him alive. I put that, and I just keep my Sacred Shield on him instead of myself. Maybe. I don't think, like, there's much that I can do. I'm just a DPS. I do have these other... I have these crit elixirs as well, so that's probably... whatever. I want to know how he's dying. Let's check damage taken. Hold on. Where is this? How do I do this? Damage. Oh, fuck. Damage taken. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. He's hardly taking any damage from the lightning stuff. Unbalancing strike is the same amount of damage as
Check
all the lightning
flask.
together.
See at least 2 physical DPS with that flask.
We've got, excuse me. Oh, my throat. Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys. It's, yeah. So, reducing the defense skill.
What do you need the closet for?
Yeah, that's like their avoidance and stuff. And then he's just
Narya
getting,
is here.
he's just getting melee attacked to fucking death. So reducing their defense skill
Right,
means
we'll
that they're
go
gonna
for the
get
next
crit.
acid breath.
That's what it is.
There's a couple more attempts, and then we'll knock it down to normal and head to Yogg.
Why doesn't he just have an over defense cap? He could just do that. He could just have over defense cap. He's a warrior. What excuse does he have to not carry, like, extra mitigation gear and not use it? I don't get it. And if he's wearing it, why is he dying? What, like, I don't understand.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you, I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
Exelon and
They
Nyaru.
must be stopped.
What?
They're both druids? That's pretty cringe, my man. Exelon and Nyaru are both druids. I couldn't imagine.
Stay right.
We're hearing the callouts for the tunnel.
Stay right.
They're saying stay right, which means that the golem at the end of the hallway is like shooting down the left side of the hallway. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. We're gonna wait until the boss gets around like half HP. Where's the cooldown on this? 2 minute, yeah, 2 minute cooldown on Henna's Sacrifice is pretty rough. So yeah, we'll wait till he gets still around half HP, and then we'll use that. We get another cycle out of it. Maybe that's another quarter of the boss's HP if we're lucky. If I remember right, it's like 4 taunts apiece, 4 or 5 taunts apiece. Should be enough time for the DPS to kill the boss if they all stay alive. It's really not difficult for the DPS to stay alive. It's not. Usually when I died in this fight, it's because the DPS didn't move out of the chain lightning and they chained the lightning into both tanks. I'm just going nice and easy. I'm not pulling aggro on these guys and letting them pick them up. It's not a rush. I'm still 3rd DPS and I'm not fucking doing anything. What is happening? I don't get it. Guys, I think maybe it's time. I think maybe it's time I try to join Storm Reaver Clan. The time has finally come. I remember when I first got to Outland and I was looking for a raiding guild, they were like, do you know how to do seal twisting? Because we're extremely try-hard. And I was like, oh, nah.
You dare challenge me atop
Mutiny
my
was really
pedestal?
good in Burning Crusade. I don't know what happened.
You myself.
How are, like, they struggle to make the timer on Hodir, which is like super easy. I don't understand how they're having trouble. This is like the easiest hard mode, the Thorim one, because you get the Thorim one really, you activate the hard mode on Thorim really without even trying at all.
We're going to have candy with Divine Sack. Now.
It's basically you get the second group go through the hallway,
So they can do a hand of sack.
like, and reach the end of the hallway within like 5 minutes. Look at all the DPS that didn't move. Holy fuck. I can't believe it. You see me sidestep out of that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck!
With divine sack.
Frostbolt volley from Sif.
Now.
Frost Nova and Chain Lightning. No!
Next will be Shiori with hand.
You see this? You see this Chain Lightning? You see this Chain Lightning? That's exactly what I was talking about. That Chain Lightning is exactly what I was talking about, dude.
Next will be Bale.
You Chain Lightning.
With shield wall.
You Chain Lightning into the raid, everybody's dead. Look at them. Look at them all.
Now.
I can't, dude.
Next will be Harass with Self.
Guys, there's 2 healers dead.
Oni, if you can pop, go ahead.
Harath has the debuff.
Next will be Harass with
Taunt off of Harath Bale. Taunt off of Harath Bale. Never mind, don't even. It's gonna go off. It went off. He's dead.
Who?
Rosiao.
Dude. Holy fuck.
Next will be Bale with shield wall.
Oh my god.
If you haven't used it.
He's under shield wall. No, that's Glyph of Blocking. I can't see. The raid interface is in the way. Nope.
That's what.
Yeah, it is.
Hug a pylon.
It could be that there was 2 healers dead because they got Chain Lightning. I'm not sure. That might be why. It's child's play at this point. I have no idea what's going on. So, okay, you see these lightning, this pylon with the electricity and the lightning going to the boss? Watch the boss. Boom. He shoots lightning in the direction of the pylon.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
You look at the little wiggly lightning balls that come out of him, like this, these wiggly lightning balls, and you just don't be on that side of him. He casts Force Lightning in the direction of the lightning balls. That's his singular mechanic for everybody in the raid aside from the tanks. Okay? That's his one mechanic. If you are in that, and you are within like 10 yards of another player, if you get hit by the lightning, you will chain it to those other players, and that player will chain it to the next person down, and so on. So, if one person doesn't move out of that, and they chain it to other people, they're gonna shock everybody. And what the tanks do...
Yeah, it looked like Melee got killed by a
The
chain.
tanks also have only one mechanic for the whole fight. It's Unbalancing Strike or
8
whatever.
yards away from every other group, which means you have to be very, very tight to your stack and as far away
Unbalancing
from the
Strike.
boss as
I see it on the left
possible.
side. The Unbalancing Strike will basically, like, take your defense skill to half. So, like, the tanks are supposed to... The tanks stack defense, so they don't get crushed, they don't get crit, they only take normal damage, and, like, they can parry, they block, they dodge. If you reduce all their defense skill, they can't, like, avoid attacks, and they can get crit. So, when one of the tanks gets hit by Unbalancing Strike... Excuse me. The other tank taunts the boss off until the debuff goes away. And then when that tank gets the Unbalancing Strike, the first tank taunts it back until the debuff goes away. That's the one mechanic the tanks have. So the one mechanic the tanks have is to taunt off of each other every, like, 15 seconds or whatever. And the only mechanic the DPS has is don't stand in the Force Lightning. That's it. That's the whole fight. It's so mind-numbingly easy. I cannot fathom how these guys can't do it.
In order to dodge the lightning charge effectively.
I went from full HP to like 900 health, and I didn't have time to move anywhere to a safe position because I got chain lightning from someone that got hit by the lightning. There's nothing that I could do about that. That's another person being in the wrong spot. And that's what would kill the tanks when I tanked this, is that the DPS wouldn't move out of the chain lightning, and they would chain lightning the tanks.
As long as we keep taking away things that reduce DPS, storms just gonna live longer, and
yeah,
the window for failure increases.
What I do is I inch forward a bit to melee until I don't have the blizzard hitting me, and I stay there. As soon as blizzard's gone, back up again right away. That's kind of what I do.
They're talking okay. They're talking about Sif.
Alright, we're gonna give this hard mode one more pull.
The Sif Vrykul girl comes down and casts the blizzard around.
In melee, just somebody say it, and then I'll mass dispel it.
So she casts Frost Nova and Blizzard. Blizzard does ice damage. It does frost damage and it slows you.
Yeah, there's
Frost
lots
Nova,
of frost effects going on. So mainly
Frost Nova does frost damage,
frost
and it roots you in place until it goes away or you dispel it. It goes away on its own with enough time for you to run away from lightning. But basically, like she Frost Novas you in place and slows you down with Blizzard.
Harath, what you need?
So you get caught in the lightning. Those get dispelled and they do such minimal damage. They are not a concern. That's not a DPS concern. That's a healing concern. The healers have to remove that. But even if they don't remove that, it goes away on its own with enough time for you to move. Like, it's a non-issue. That's not the problem. The problem is the people are getting caught in the lightning. It is actually child's play at this point. Ay, madon. Okay, this time for sure. This time I'm not going to get hit by lightning from someone else. Hopefully I explained the fight well enough for anyone to understand it. Do you want to know how many times it took me? How many
Diamond back on Rocio as well.
How many times it took me to understand all the mechanics for this fight? Because I've never done this as a DPS, and I didn't quite understand how the lightning mechanic worked fully. It took me the first attempt we had, the first lightning strike they did. I saw the lightning balls move, and I got shocked by it, and I was like, oh, I see. He casts force lightning in the direction the lightning balls are going. So I just ignore what they said, which was stack on one of these markers. I don't do that, and instead I just step a little bit to the side so I don't get hit by the lightning. That was it. That's it. I'm wondering if maybe
I noticed in the strategy
the people
effects, if you're
with the
struggling
markers
with
are not
chain
paying enough
lightning,
attention, and these
in the
other
strategy said it
brain-dead tunnel
mentions
visioners
using,
are just staying on top of the
defensives
markers
to
regardless of where the
mitigate
lightning is going, and they don't have any critical
doing
thinking
that a
ability in a
ton.
fight whatsoever. It's totally possible because WoW players are really not smart. It's possible. It's very possible. But it's cathartic, you know? It's fun. I love making fun of WoW players because they're all really bad. They're all really bad and they think they're all really good.
Let's just go for a normal mode.
I don't think I'm good. I would not be able to
give
do
us
like
some
Final Fantasy
time to
fights.
try
I don't
out
have the
with some
attention span for that,
not there.
you know? These are actually all easy. These are so easy. I didn't do Ulduar when it was content in Original Wrath of the Lich King, but I did all the other raids when I was like, 14. 14 with optimum 50 meg internet in 2008 at my parents' house with lag and no graphics card. It's totally possible
for
for
normal mode,
an
so
adult human being to
don't
do
pull
this
her
in
when you
present
get
day.
there at the end, wait for Sif to leave. Let's go!
Let's go. All right, this time for real. Boom! Wow, that was, oh my god. Those were some really big hits I just did. What the fuck? Boom.
Interlopers.
Boom.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you.
From the quest line.
What is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have
Okay.
come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Right. What? Right. Stay right.
You know what I also think it is? Like, you see this, like, it says hard mode timer. It has this weird thing that's obscuring my view, and I don't want it there. It's because, again, the raid leader for the other raids with Bones said that everyone had to have these in order to play. So I got it and just put on the minimum settings enabled and mostly ignored it because it's just annoying to me. I think WoW players are like really spoiled because of all these fucking raid assists and tool assist add-ons that basically play the game for them. So it trains them to not pay attention to like the game sounds or the fights or anything that's going on visually, and instead to only look at their bars and their add-ons that are giving them specific sound effects like that bocce ball you heard earlier to tell them what to do and when to do it, instead of actually reacting to the fight itself. I think that is like a really big issue with WoW raiders, and one of the reasons why they're so god-awful. Because they're trained on auto baby mode. They're not trained to actually play the game. Oh, and make no mistake, I'm done with WoW after Wrath of the Lich King. I will not continue playing Classic. for like if they do Cataclysm or Mop or whatever. Unless someone does like a new Amish challenge
24 seconds.
for Mop, or if they do like big changes for like a Classic Plus thing, I'm not gonna keep playing for Cataclysm. I just wanted to go through it, all the raids as content for Wrath, and then be done.
So just listen for the calls.
These pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my
We're
station.
engaging.
Dispose of them!
impertinent whelps?
Good timing.
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Okay, here we go. See, like that sound effect. That's the taunt. He's supposed to taunt when that happens.
This will be her self.
Yeah, it looks like it is 15 seconds. Okay. When boss gets to like 7 million, I'll put that hand of sacrifice on Corb. See? Lightning. I just moved this way.
Pathetic.
I'm dead. His chain lightning hits for 41,000. There's nothing I could have done.
Right, this one will be her hand of Sacklin Bale.
Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. I can't believe this. Well, good luck.
Next will be
I'm sure theyll get it.
Candy Divine Sac.
He's almost dead. They'll get it. They'll totally get it. They'll totally get it. They'll totally get it. Oh god.
Now.
Dude, my stomach.
Next will be Candy Hand of
Wait, okay.
Sacklin
Hold on.
Bale.
Okay. Yes.
Now. Next will be Shiori Divine Sac. Now.
Oh, they totally got this. Easy. I wasn't even needed. Good. Pylon?
This will be Baal Shield Wall. Now.
They did it! Oh my god, it's over. Holy fuck.
I yield.
It's over. Thank god.
From a
Alright, pick up the dead.
They did
but
it.
the shadows in this place yet linger. Sif. Was Sif here? Impossible. She died at my brother's
Maybe
hand. A dark
having one less
nightmare.
person in my group
I need time to reflect. I
meant that the
will aid
lightning
your cause if you should require it. I owe
didn't
you
jump.
At least that much.
Who's to say? Anyway,
Farewell.
no expertise, no conqueror item. Good. All right, after all that, we got 1 conquest point. Yay! I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad, dude. I'm so
Please
mad.
head down to General.
Holy
Got some
fuck, I'm
trash in the
so
way.
mad about that fight.
Golganeth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
All right. How much did I do? I still did 750,000 damage. And I was dead for most of the fight, so that's not bad. Oy,
Are
oy,
we
oy.
not sending Hodir down?
We will not be sending Hodir or Freya down for the first couple of pulls. We're gonna try and get some practice without saving yourself from mechanics. So don't lose
Oh
your sanity
no.
and don't die.
They're gonna go insane. They're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Oh.
We have packs on.
I'm so glad that's over. Holy fuck! Help! I'm feared. No, please. I'm feared still. Full fear feels bad, man.
That was Maldracian, wasn't it?
That was me.
Maldracen's not here. Yeah, it's Argstein's fault. Blame him.
Okay, now here's the thing. General Vejax, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do as a DPS. I have no clue. So this is going to be interesting. They're whirlwinding. People are dying. They're still whirlwinding. Okay.
Thanks for coming, Corb.
Corb has to leave. Cool.
I offered to save you at the bot like on Tuesday, but I know, or on Wednesday, but I know you're with mandatory fun then.
Hero?
It should be Corbior's. Corbior's, whatever his name is. Yep, Corbior's. His Warlocko alt. Maybe it's mandatory fun that's the good raid group.
Oh,
that might be
there
it.
was a second bid on that protector token. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna reopen bids on it. Give me just a second. I want to make sure that I can receive the whispered bids.
This guy's gonna summon a Shadow Servant. But yeah, now we're fighting the Old God forces. We're going into the prison, there he is. Void Beastu.
Enable DKP and slash bid through whisper. Yeah,
He's gonna blast us into the wall. Yep.
enabled.
I have no mana. Help. Help.
No.
My mana. Please, 197. Oh my god. I got mind controlled. And the second I got mind controlled, it made me use Arcane Torrent to get back just enough mana to start attacking. I'm bubbling. Fuck you guys trying to kill me. Are you kidding? Holy fuck, dude. They actively were just trying to kill me there. God. I can't believe it.
Alright, here we go. And you should be able to whisper me for the bids.
I'm
so
mad.
Try again.
I'm mad, dude. Iris is teleporting. He's using instant transmission.
Arista, you're already wearing that helmet. Do you need a second one?
Bitch.
Cannot hear you.
Oh, of course.
Alright. The descent into madness. Going into the prison of Yogg-Saron. Under the depths of Ulduar. That's his General Vajax.
Grats Arissa for 16.
Arissa is already wearing that tier helmet. Wow. I guess that was a bid for off-spec. Double Azir's Edge. Nice. That's from hard mode XT10. Okay, cool. What the fuck? You wouldn't want to... What are the gem slots on that? I can't even tell. Azir's Edge. You wouldn't want to... You get 6 strength from the socket bonus. You wouldn't want to gem that? It's a red and a blue. What do you mean you wouldn't want to gem that? You put a red in. You already have the red. You put a purple gem in. You get the 6 strength that you're missing anyway from the socket bonus, and then you get the... And then you get the secondary stat from the blue gem. I don't get it. Why would you not want to gem that for the socket bonus?
Yes, please stack in the corner.
Strength, like if it's like 4 crit, then you don't want it. Like it's not worth it. 6 strength is great for a socket bonus. Health low. I can't bubble. I'm dead. Good. Nice. I can't believe it. What happened? I got feared. I got melee struck from a fire elemental that was not picked up. And then I got melee struck by one of the adherents who was also apparently not picked up. How? What? How? You thunderclap or you put a consecration down. How are you not getting these ads? I'm not attacking. I'm only attacking bosses. I'm not gonna attack. Dude, I'm not gonna attack the trash anymore. The rest of them can handle it. I'm only gonna hit.
Feared right into them.
I'm only gonna hit the boss.
Why?
Yeah.
Incoming pack.
Into another pack. They got feared into it. How? These guys are amateur. These guys are actually amateur. I don't understand how this is happening. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. I don't know how this is happening. Hold on. I smell something burning in my oven. I'm gonna take probably the oil out. Let me switch that out.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
That fear was unfortunate. Yo, we should probably have Tremor Totem the next time that happens.
It was the foil. My alarm's probably gonna go off. This is not our day. Oh my god. This is not old Malinore's day, dude. Oh my god. Woo! Oh fuck. You know what? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I shouldn't eat today. Maybe I'll just have some whiskey, I think, for dinner. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Wouldn't you know it? Don't worry, I'm okay. I promise. I'm alright. Wait, we have to kill this whole pack again? That's incredible. I'm amazing. Oh boy. I have no flask? That's poggers. I'm gonna put my crit flask on. Because I don't have any relentless flasks. Because I woke up 2 minutes before raid start. Because I was having a fun dream. After work nap. During an after work nap. Let's see what we got. Mana potion injector. I think I use like the runic mana potion for this fight. I don't remember exactly like how this works. Okay, let me see what's happening. I'm gonna put my earbuds back in. Oh fuck, dude. Oh boy, what a day. Huh? What a day.
Should we find a replacement for the guy who left?
For the guy who left. You mean Corbroar? The dude who's been here for like 4 years? Who are you? Who is this guy? This is the guy I was complaining about yesterday. This Tauren. Dude. Is he a shaman? No, he's a druid, right? I think he's a druid. He's a druid. Okay. He's a feral druid. Dude, never trust anyone who plays a feral druid in this game. Holy fuck. Never trust feral druids. It's like, like playing a feral druid is like, you should be as dubious about people that are feral druid players as you are about like people that play frost mages in classic. Or fury warriors in classic. Just in a different way. Instead of doing it for efficiency, they're doing it despite the fact that they're bad at everything. Because they need so desperately to be able to be an animal in a fantasy game. It's very weird. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm not attacking anyone. Hold on. Let's see if I still die. Waiting for them to be picked up. The skull is over here. I'm going to attack the skull. Okay. He's spinning. He's still spinning. Okay. Why is there a skull on that mob when this one's at 5%? I'll never know. I didn't attack for the first 30 seconds of that fight. I'm still top 10 DPS. Okay, very nice. All right, it's fine. The guy. It's him, the guy. I picked up my empty soda bottle. Oh, well, no, I'm reaching for the half-full Estes Park Distilling Co. Rocky Mountain Whiskey. Oh, so delicious. Very yum. Notice how there's a big old button in the middle of my screen for this add-on that pops up that says kill ad. Like that's how brain dead these players are. They need something to tell them to kill something. All right. This whiskey's so tasty, dude. It's exactly what I needed. Yeah.
Everybody, come here, hug the corner. Hug this corner. Your butt, this corner. Everybody's butt.
Yes.
You got a butt, it's gotta be this corner.
Yes, chef. I'm on it. Hold on, this is a... I need this. There we go. This is, I think, the appropriate emotion that I'm feeling. I can't see. Help!
Frank, go ahead and bring him to us.
Elia's on the other side of the room. It looks like she's an enhancement shaman. Out of range. Oh god. I'm not doing anything. I'm waiting for them to get aggro. Shiori's dead because she was pre-healing. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Shielding myself. I'm attacking. Ah! Hurrah for me, buckaroo. What are you doing? I'm stunning the mage. Someone popped the mage out of the stun. Stunning the pyromancer. My stun's on cooldown. Oops. I'm using my silence on a 2-minute cooldown. Okay. That's weird. We did the side groups first and the middle group is still up.
Much better.
Much better. Only like 2 people died that time. I'm gonna fix together a spiced rum root beer float. Oh, yum. Do you know a good ratio for that? Usually 1-1. Usually it's 1-1 for like a rum and coke or something. I tried with the Rocky Mountain root beer, mixing that with whiskey, and I didn't really like it. I kind of just preferred to have them separate. So like a rum and coke, I was never really a fan of rum and coke flavor because I prefer the flavor separate. But typically it's like a 1-to-1. You could go 2-to-1 if you want it to be more heavy on like the soda flavoring, and you just want the rum in there more for the alcohol than to taste the rum itself. then you would do like a 2-to-1 probably. Okay. Last group, and then just 2 bosses. Yeah, no problem. It'll probably take us a few attempts to get this guy, if I'm gonna be honest.
This is another line of sight. Remember the line of sight.
Someone has the penguin polymorph. That's cute. AoE! Whoa! I'm alive. I'm alive, Poggers. Smile. I'm stunning. Dead low before stun was up. Yes. Made it. Okay, very good, very good, very good.
Alright, this is General Vezek. General Vezek has an aura around
Vezek?
him that prevents you from recovering any
It's an
mana.
X at the end.
So, the mana you've got is
You are an
all
enhancement
you
shaman.
get.
Okay, you get Blessing of Might.
For this reason,
Shiori
Bale will be doing the main tanking here.
gets nothing for me. Cool.
Range, you're gonna stack up into 2 groups on the left and the right. And the way we're gonna do that is... Let's do even groups are gonna go on the right hand side over here.
Train.
Odd groups, which will be group 5, will be over here. Melee, of course, will be in melee. He is periodically going to send out dark crashes. You need to dodge them. They will knock you back and take damage, and it's completely avoidable damage, and the healers have very little mana, so please don't take the avoidable damage. Then run back in and DPS from inside the ink puddle.
Seems
the
easy
dark
enough.
puddle, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You will do extra damage there, have, you know, crits and stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. Only damage there. Don't do any DPS when you're outside, otherwise you'll run out of mana.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, he's periodically going to get big and buff. He's got a voice line, the power of Lord Saron something something. At that moment, we're going to need a defensive cooldown. Cast is going to be calling out for those defensive cooldowns, just like on Thurim. And that's the fight. We are going to break a couple of vapors just so that we don't get hard mode. But yeah.
Not hard mode. Okay.
No, we should not kite him. Just stand there, and we're going to use a cooldown.
No
rotation.
Voldrathar, Dark Blade of Oblivion feels fucking bad, man. I don't remember it looking like this. What? What the fuck? That doesn't look correct. It doesn't look right at all. That should be red. This should be a red weapon. Hold on. Nope, not a Baden.
If you're in an even group, you're going to stack on star. If you're in
Yeah,
an
this
odd
is
group
supposed to be
range, you're gonna
red.
stack
This
on
is
diamond.
different. What the fuck? That's like the wrong texture for this item entirely.
Oh yes, arcane inlay.
None of the blades are
Rebuffs
supposed to
and
look like
whatnot.
that.
And check your flask.
That's really weird. Oh, that's really weird.
Yeah, bad fragment luck so far, for sure.
Yeah, it looks like it's using like part of the Storm Rune Edge. It looks like it's using part of the Storm Rune Edge texture, like mixed with it. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be the red one. That's really, really weird. It should not, the sword should not look like this. Wow.
All right.
Very odd.
Ready
Very odd
check came
indeed.
back clear.
Okay. Let's get him, bios.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering. The black blood of your
Time to divine suck.
courses through me.
Oh, Bale. He's alive. Okay. That looked like it hurt. That happens to me on Bones. This dude hits like a like actual truck with that buff on. As long as he doesn't get this searing flames ability off, then like usually you're good. And we're not doing. Oh, we already had heroism. The fuck? That's fine. It's whatever. I never know when they cast heroism because they don't say it. They just do it, I think. Yeah, as long as you're not doing hard mode, like this fight's not difficult at all. Hard mode is like those other eldritch horror monsters we were fighting before, where like you get them to a certain like HP percent and then they summon that void being that you have to destroy. This boss does the same thing, except he basically summons a void boss you have to kill if you do the hard mode. And the hard mode is you just let enough of these Saronite vapors coalesce to form the Void Lord.
Shiori divine suck.
Oop, he let a cast off. Who's on interrupts? Because I'm paladin, I don't have interrupts.
Pal interrupt.
I cast my interrupt on a 2-minute cooldown because I wasn't sure someone was gonna hit it. I mean, he's already at like half for normal mode, so this should not be that difficult then. I'm gonna save my wings, my Avenging Wrath, for like when he's around 20% so I could start using Hammer Wrath on him with wings up. 20% more damage? Yeah, 20% more damage. Damage and healing, 20%. Cool. That's what it should be. After this, should be a 1/3.
Pal, take next interrupt, please.
I got 4 seconds on a cooldown.
We do not have Death Knights? One Death Knight could do this himself. One.
Dead? Interrupt?
I'm at 1/3.
I'll get it.
Literally one Death Knight can do the interrupts by himself because the Mind Freeze is on a 10-second cooldown. You really got to hit them when he's got that buff on, though, because then he's going to do a ton of extra damage. Should be close to 20%. This boss is like supremely easier. Not hard mode. My interrupt's almost up. 2-minute cooldown feels bad. Looks like they're hitting it. Okay, I'm gonna pop. Missed. There we go. Fail dead? That's probably fine. Not resonant? Hmm? I didn't need to hit that. Whoops. I'm like trying to save my global cooldown in case I need to hit an interrupt. My Hammer of Wrath worked, okay.
And do divine sack.
I got Blessing of, or Hand of Sacrifice on him. Like I wanted to do for Thorin, but didn't get the chance.
Harass divine sack.
He's healing? Why is he healing? Oh boy, dude. Oh, he's so close. Go on, man. Ivonya. Uh-oh, Death Knight down. That's bad. That's interrupts. Man, I got 35 seconds before I can interrupt him. Oh. 90,000 HP, 75,000 HP. I'm tanking. I'm not tanking. I got him.
Whoa, gosh.
Easy!
Oh, that's a one-shot still.
Easy. So easy. So easy, dude. So easy. So
Yeah, I was
fucking
backing
easy.
him for the whole like last 30 seconds there.
Oh my god, this is so...
Alright. Malore or Onikora, please come res me so I can pick up Kieran.
Oh, so easy. My mom's calling me, but I'm streaming. That was great.
Roger, let us res you.
That was
Everyone
so
else-
good, dude.
too
Oh
late.
my god. That was
fine.
so good. I did it.
Daddy-ya!
I saved the world, just like that one time I got the Chosen title. I did it. Fucking did it.
Thank you.
And that's all my mana. Cool. Alrighty. Manalore saves the day again. Alright. Do I have anything to restore? I do. I could give myself $1 on clam chowder. I'll probably wait for them to just put down another fish feast and get my mana back that way. Poggers. What did we get?
Veil of winter will protect you, champions.
We got nothing from this boss also. Ooh. Ooh.
Your servant calls for your blessing.
Ay, Madonna.
Alright, this is Yogg-Saron. Yogg-Saron is a 3-phase fight. In the first phase, we are going to be fighting ads that are summoned from the little stink clouds that rotate around. There are 6 different paths for the stink cloud. Some go clockwise, some go counterclockwise. They alternate. The innermost one goes clockwise, then the next counterclockwise, then clockwise, counterclockwise, etc. Anytime anybody hits a cloud, it will summon another ad. We need to kill 8 ads underneath Sarah in order to progress to phase 2. We do not want all 8 ads at once, and we do not want to have many more than 8 ads. 9, 10 might be okay. 12, 14, definitely not okay. Phase 1 is honestly the part where we usually wipe the most. So, if we get through phase 1, we're looking for a very clean kill. During phase 2, Yogg-Saron will come up protected by a protective force field. He will summon tentacles around the room. There are 3 types of tentacles. Constrictor tentacles. These grab onto a person and very quickly kill them. They need to be brought down ASAP. The next are Corruptor tentacles. Corruptor tentacles have debuffs that they apply to the raid, which will decrease our damage and eventually destroy our ability to kill Yogg. We need to bring those down. Melee will be responsible for killing Corruptor tentacles when there is not a Constrictor tentacle available. Lastly, there are Crusher tentacles. These are big giant monsters that hit like buses. They should not be tanked. Nobody should be anywhere near them. Ranged needs to bring them down as they can, so if you are not on a Constrictor and you are ranged, you are on a Crusher. Periodically through the fight, Yogg will open
That's not
portals to various
actually what you're
visions
supposed to do.
inside his brain.
You're supposed
The
to have
away
a
team,
tank go towards the crushers
comprised of,
every so often
say,
to interrupt their cast and then run back out.
let me wiggle groups around here just for a bit.
They don't know how to do it, no. They don't know how to do it. Brandon, did you see how I saved the raid in that last boss fight? That was pretty poggers.
Alright, Group 2 and Group 3
We're in the
plus
prison
Naru
now.
are the away team.
Oh, fuck. I'm the away team. Oh, no. That's too much responsibility.
So if you are on the away team, you will be taking a portal down, entering the brain.
Polearm skill 400.
While you are in the
We're good.
brain, there are skulls. If you look in the direction of the skull, you will lose sanity. Do not look at the skulls. If you know that there's one there, you can put your back to it and slowly back up in order to not take any damage. You can also avoid them by just, looking at the floor. It's based
Really?
on where your character is looking, not where your camera is pointing, so
Oh.
you can roll your camera around to see where they are before you get there. In general,
Yeah, what do you mean look at the floor?
towards the walls.
How do you
and
look at the
won't be looking
floor?
towards a skull.
What? How do you look at the floor with your character?
So that is Group 3, Group 2,
Oh, God.
Group 3, and Naru are headed down. So Shiori, you will be headed into the brain team. If you are not in the brain team, your job is to still kill tentacles. The tentacles will get stunned. This is the time where we need to clear out all of the tentacles. Ideally, all of the tentacles are dead by the time the away team returns. We will go through probably 2 away team phases. We might go get a third if people die in between. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Then we move to phase 3. In phase 3, Yogg himself is actually damageable. However, he is summoning ads around the room. These ads deal damage in proportion to their current hit points. So we need to damage them so that they don't truck the tanks.
Yes, Chef.
Wrath, you'll be responsible for picking up ads today. And Bale, obviously, you'll do your best
That's
as well.
a very
Trust
different
both of you.
reference depending on whether you've
So,
seen the menu
ranged
or whether
will
you've played
focus
retail or
primarily
Dragonflight.
on dealing with the ads
Very
and
different.
bringing them down, while melee and our warlock worry about bringing down Yogg. Periodically, Yogg will have a terrify. He basically will suck your sanity away when you're looking at him. Just turn away when that happens. You can turn back and continue to DPS him. And that's it. It's a big burn till we beat down Yogg. Honestly, if we make it past phase 1, I expect a kill.
Yeah, Chef. Rum kind of already has a root beer-like flavor, so it doesn't taste bad. That's fair. Maybe it's just different with
If you want
whiskey.
finishing up, yeah, it's in phase 1.
Good question. Let's put Kalisha and Naru and myself. Or I'm sorry, Kalisha, Arim, and myself will be finishing off the ads.
Did you see how I saved the raid for the last boss fight?
And let's put
We did one pull on the boss, and I was one of like
Cass, are
3
you
people
comfortable moving
alive.
yourself during
It was great.
because I'd like you to be out there to drop Tremor for the tanks. And then swap yourself to group 3
Yeah,
for
chef.
the down phase. You cool with that?
Want to see my stupid helmet that I've had this whole time
If not,
that's
I
been
can.
hidden?
Okay.
Do that.
It actually doesn't look terrible with like the chest piece, which is funny. It doesn't actually look the worst. Maybe I'll leave it
Yeah, we
on.
can do the door phase. That's the strategy we've been doing, so we'll keep doing that.
Oh my god. What's happening? I thought someone popped like bloodlust.
There's also a malady of the mind that goes out. When you get malady, you will not be able to control your character. Everyone around you needs to run away from you.
This needs to be killed by Sif. This needs to be killed by Sif. This needs to be killed by Sif.
Don't kill him.
Needs to be killed by
Don't
Sif
kill them
and
until they're
interrupted.
in position. See, that was killed too early.
LOL. It should be tanked on Sif, and then we run out and just maybe they don't trust the DPS to not run through the clouds. That could be it. Harath just hit a cloud, I think. Yep.
Ooh, watch that cloud.
Yep. Yeah.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
It's an awful lot of mobs they're pulling,
We're
huh?
going to get a ton of it.
Go ahead, pop 3 minutes.
Cooldowns.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Ah!
Where's the interrupts, dude?
Yes, show them no mercy.
That's a lot of
No
ads.
pause to your attacks.
This is such a bad way to do this fight. Holy fuck.
Alright, that's the wipe. Everyone get to the door.
What an awful way to do that fight. Why would you do that? Of course they're gonna kill them before they get taunted back in and pull everyone anyway.
Hatred and rage guide your blows.
To the person, I made a fog.
Is this how you normally do this phase? I have to know.
Well, everybody usually stays put by the door, and only the assigned people move out to minimize cloud interaction.
Or
yes, once the mob is at 50 to 40%, you stop DPS, so it can be moved to the center for killing.
We could also try the center kill strategy, but given 10 minutes left, I would like to do our old strategy.
I always just tanked them all in the middle, and I went around and I pulled them into the middle rather than using my taunt to get aggro out here and then
Yeah, so
taunting
do
them
still
again
interrupt
to bring them in the
volleys.
center. Like you just sidestep, you just pan your camera like this and you go around the clouds and don't touch them. You have to trust that people will be able to go around the clouds and not touch them, though. And obviously, they don't trust these people to not touch any of the clouds. I really don't understand why so many of them popped, though, if people were staying outside anyway. That's crazy to me. So for this fight, Brahmin, as long as people are standing, or like if people pass through the clouds, like they run through these smoke clouds, or if they're standing in them, they will continue to spawn those eldritch monsters. You're not supposed to have more than like 2 of them up at a time. There was like 8 there. Like you really are not supposed to have more than 2 at once, ever. And yes, I mean on 25-man mode.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will
Come on
Oh
in.
crap! Sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't buff
Everybody
nobody.
get
Actually hit
Here
auto run.
we go.
hatred and rage guide your blows.
Bale and Aram. Yeah, this is weird. Because, like, there's a really good chance the thing's gonna fucking die by the time, like, before it gets to the center. You're supposed to kill the monsters in the center, because when they explode, like that big purple explosion, it does damage to the girl in the middle. And that's how you damage her.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Aram is forming entities. Okay.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
I'm mind control.
Gonna be 3 up at a time.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
People are gonna stand in that cloud there. Yep.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
And we don't want to kill them while they're out here, because they're going to explode and damage everybody and not the boss in the middle. Yep, early. I've got Fervor, so I'm going to take increased damage. I'm going to wait till that goes away.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Where's Joy? Oh boy. She's the star? She's dead? She's too far away. I couldn't even find her to heal her.
Alright, that's phase transition. Go ahead and clear off the ads. Yep, I'm right in the center.
The Sarlac's got
Once the ads are
me.
dead, go ahead and pick me up, Tarth. Thank you.
Oh god, I got Malady. I gotta run away from
Run
everybody.
from Malady.
Tremble,
Constrictor?
mortals,
Constrictor on Bale.
coming of the end.
Constrictor. Portals soon. Away team, get ready.
That's me. Choo choo. Oh, they activated Freya? Oh my god, that's cheating. Actually cheating.
Constrict.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes.
Go, 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 go.
They're frozen? Everybody
Go, 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 go.
Are we lusting on brain?
No.
Nope. I won't be lusting in phase 3.
Three, 2, 1. I'm out.
Brain teeth, get ready to leave.
I got my whole Avenging Wrath in there. That's good.
Grab by constrict.
We got 2
Fuck, dude, come to me. Oh, fuck, come to me. Joe! Ale!
Kill Nadia.
You fucking...
Kill Talking Cow.
No! Bro, she just fucking did. She ran away from me. Oh, I can't believe that. Shit, dude. Okay, I'm going in. Fuck her. Ow. My sanity.
Constrictor.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I will break you as I broke.
It's the Lich King torturing High Lord Bolvar 4 Dragon.
Safe for melee to smack them.
How's brain looking?
62.
Careful melee, it's gonna be free soon.
Out.
I'm out.
Brain at 50.
Sanity.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Pop Glisha.
Sanity, please. Thank you. Oh my god, please go up, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you. Okay, we're good.
Do you want me to go down on the brain team?
Yes.
I'm going in. Oh, fuck. I've never got this achievement before because I've never been on the brain team. Poggers.
Bad news, sire.
With all this shit from this fucking add-on, I can't even enjoy this scene.
The clans are united under Black Hand.
This is from the first war.
We'll stand together until Stormwind has fallen.
It's King Lane and Garona.
Ulduar is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths. We will hold until the reinforcements come. As
We're going
long
to
as
phase
men
soon.
with stout hearts
Go ahead, phase. We're done with tentacles.
Stormwind will hold.
Everybody to the east side.
I'm out. Ah! Oh, fuck. I got him. Okay, never mind. Heroism, question mark, smile.
Ranged on the Guardian. Melee on the boss.
I'm on it. Looking away. Looking away. It's him. It's the Eldritch monster, Yogg-Saron, who's controlling all the Titan constructs here and trying to break out of his prison. Looking away. So I guess while I look away, I should attack these guys, right? Pretty sure. The little ones. And then looking back towards him, I attack him. I think that's how it works. Gotta put a shield on myself. Wings up. Almost got him. He's a third of what he was. HP. I could like not. I could do this with my eyes closed. I just listen for the sound alert with him laughing like a maniac, and then I turn around. Totally got him, dude. Totally got him. I only had to re-up my sanity that one time. It's pretty good. And it's because fucking Ilia was running away from me with like the mind link, where the further you are, the more you lose sanity, the faster you lose sanity from the person you're linked to. You're supposed to go close together until it wears off. Easy. Dude, he just went from 900,000 to 0. AOTC ahead of the curve. Two Wayward Conqueror mantles. Any swords? Earth Shaper. Oh, I can't fucking believe it. Oh. I want a big story. Yeah. I don't want to drop 10 on that. I want the sword.
All right, we've got the Ring of the Vacant Eye going to Nadia for 8.
Whatever I have available for Hammer. Bro, please. Fuck. A Yogg-Saron 25-man weapon, maybe? Would be good.
We have an all-in from Malinore for the Earth Shaper.
Yes, dude. You better believe it.
We have Sanity's Bond going to Candy for 10. We have Mantle of the Wayward Conqueror going to Shiori for 10. We have no bids on the plate or mail.
And again, I don't need the mantle because I just got the shoulder pads, and I would feel really bad if I didn't. If I didn't wear them for more than one raid night. So I don't mind. That's fine. I got the weapon. Oh, we did it. I had 36.
If you want these legs, go ahead and roll.
I had 36 DKP. I didn't even know.
If you got loot, come trade with me.
I didn't even know I had 36 DKP. Fuck it, whatever. It's fine. I got Earth Shaper. It's fine. 92 crit rating. Excellent. 145 strength. There it is. Look at that. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay,
Ah.
Gratzarim.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
And if you want this,
I get rid of these stupid weapons. That's right, I did go all in. I had no idea how many points I had. I just told her whatever I had available. It's fine. It's the only thing I really needed was a weapon. What is Malinore historically built on if not having the almost best weapon you can have and then nothing else? Okay, let's see. Rhett, best in slot, Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, hold on. Okay, weapons at the bottom. Let's see what this is. Earthshaper. Okay. Earthshaper is one of the
Great
ones.
job this week. Look forward to seeing y'all next week.
Earthshaper is one of the ones that's best.
For the invite and congrats on all your loot.
Is one of the ones that's best. Hammer of Crushing Whispers, which is the hard mode for Yogg-Saron
Yo, I'm
in
not
10
sure
man.
if you guys know this, but
Azir's Edge hard mode for XT.
I'm not sure if I mentioned
General Vezak's hard
briefly,
mode
but
for 25. So I got the best one that's not a
am
hard mode. Great.
guildless now. I recently had to leave my guild because of, well, drama. You know.
Trade it to me.
You have my thanks.
Oh, baby! Oh, look at that.
If you're wondering why my
Oh.
DPS was low, that's because, well, I'm usually...
It kind of goes with my gear from last tier. Oh, nice. And it matches. And it matches. Hold on.
My main spec is fairly
And it
tanky
matches.
usually.
Oh, baby. Look at that. Okay, let's see what the difference was. This is what I did have.
Well, it's always an
That's
opportunity
55
to learn when you're asked to do
strength.
something that you're
55
not
strength,
exactly
42 stamina.
right now,
Remove
I
the
do not
useless
believe we have
haste,
room for a
92
but
crit
we do
rating.
have room for a cat.
Even Crypt Fiend's Bite.
I know of your request, and
This is-
you're taking a look at your lots.
Okay,
and we will
145
let you
strength.
know before next
Plus an extra 10% is 14.5. So that is 159 strength, 160 strength. That
Thank
is
you all.
320
Thanks for
attack
coming.
power. That's 120 more attack power than Crypt Fiend's Bite. Oh, mamma mia. Let's see this. My crit rating in total went down by 0.25%. What's my skill? Two-handed maces. Heh. Heh. Oh, it's because Crypt Fiend's Bite has a bunch of agility on it. That's why. That's why. But look at the attack power go up. Look at that. Oof. Also, remember, the weapon damage is what our attacking abilities are based on. So we're going from 880 on Crypt Fiend's Bite to 1,050. So that is very significant. Oh my god, what? That's great. That's awesome. Oh, man. Give me that weapon. All in on the weapon, baby! Well, I think they said that this was the last... I think they were saying this is the last raid that they would use those points for anyway, like this week, at least. So, I mean, it made sense to do that, I think. And that just ensured that I got it and, like, no one else needed it anyway, so... Great! Yeah, so the only other weapons in this tier that is an upgrade from this, because this is from Yogg-Saron, the last boss on 25-man mode. The only ones that would be better is not even this one, not the Dark Edge of Depravity. Yeah, because that's haste and not crit. Although it's got the agility. 187 attack power, I'm still losing like 133 attack power. Because remember, I'm getting like 320 attack power from all the ridiculous amount of strength on this. That 145 strength is bananas. That's actually crazy. The only other weapons that are better are the hard modes for these guys. Deconstructor, which is one of the hardest hard modes. It says he drops Azir's Edge. No, Azir's Edge is from the Iron Council. Isn't it? No, that's Stormrune Edge. Where's Azir's Edge? It wasn't Vezak's. Oh, it's from 10 mode, sorry. Or it's from 10-man mode. Okay. Yeah, so Azir's Edge. So the reason that this is considered better is because it has the same amount of crit. And, like, they're assuming you're over hit cap, like I am. It's got more stamina, less strength, but it's got 2 gem slots to put strength in. And you can see the top end damage is a little higher. So that's a 245 level item. Mine's 238. But 238 is still better than most 25-man gear. So that weapon is better. Hammer of Crushing Whispers from Yogg. 10-man heroic. So this is basically the same thing, right? It's basically the same thing as what I have, except it has gem slots, right? So that's why that's better. That makes sense. And then the last one is Voldrathar, which is the one I was pointing out before. 25-man on Vejax. Heroic mode. This one. This one has more strength baseline and 2 slots and more crit rating. So that's why those 3 are better. But they're all hard modes on extremely difficult bosses. So I basically have the best weapon that I can reasonably get without relying on everyone else in the raid being like super elite players. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Like I probably won't replace this realistically until next tier. Keldalar, Might of the Faithful, I believe, is a 245 weapon. And that will be very slightly better than that. But it's a haste weapon, I think. So let me see if I can find that. Because they list the future dungeons and raids. Trash. Battered Hilt. Here we go. Keldalar, Might of the Faithful. Yeah. Oh, it's 251. Okay. This is realistically what I'm going to be shooting for. I'm not going to be shooting for the weapons from the next tier rating. I want Keldalar. Keldalar is what I had in my other paladin. I was like the first one on the server to get it. To get the drop. And it's just a straight upgrade for everything. I've got a bunch of haste on it instead of the hit rating because I don't need the hit rating. Higher top end damage. Same weapon speed, but higher strength, higher stamina, higher crit rating, and then haste instead of hit. It's just straight up better. And look at this. This is a dragon forged elven sword. It's the new version of Kelsarar, the tanking blade from like vanilla. Look at this. It's so beautiful. That's the weapon that I want to get. And basically, this weapon will easily last me until I see that drop. Easily. So, excellent. I think that was the only thing that we got out of the raid, but I think it came out well. We can sell Crypt Fiend's Bite. We can sell Demise. Very good. 4,600 gold. If I get another 4,000, I can buy the dollar on rating. So, excellent. We did very well. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god. It was all worth it. All that Thorim nonsense. Poggers. Forgot to bid out second Wayward Conqueror. She's offline. I'd take it for Rhett. I have my Valorous Redemption. I kind of don't want the shoulders. Is it bad that I don't want the shoulders because they don't look as good? Is that bad? Crit haste? I mean, they're better. Like, they're obviously better. But is it bad that I don't want to wear them? And I would rather wear these. God, that's fucking funny. Oh, Unaya. She made, like, some bags for me. I'm pretty sure. Let's check.
Light be with you.
I don't know if I still have any of them. Yeah, I probably sold them.
Bless you.
That's fine. Can I make a Titan Steel bar? I can, but I need 3 Titanium bars. And an Eternal Fire. That's fine. Well, Joy's offline, and she had the item, so she probably already gave it to somebody. And if that's the case, they used it for an off-spec piece. Whatever, it's fine. I'll worry about it. I'll worry about it later. My shoulders are okay enough. Oh my god, I can't believe we got Earth Shaper, dude. That's really poggers. Okay. Time to go into the guild requests. Let's see. Where is that? Black market requests. Okay. Now let's look at that Berserker enchant. Alright. I have a Dream Shard and I have an Abyss Crystal that I sent to a Shalanori to hold on to. So I need 12 Infinite Dust, 4 Greater... Okay. Infinite Dust. 4 Greater Cosmic. Uh, 3 Dream Shard. 9 Abyss Crystals. Berserking. Okay. Let me see what's in the guild bank. Because if I tried to buy this on the auction house, they're not going to have stuff on the auction house. That's for sure. Oh my god. They have tons of this shit. Okay, I'm putting the request in. Nice. Okay. We'll see if they get back to me on the Discord with a check mark. And then basically they mail me the stuff at like a hyper discount. I pay just a little bit of money to reimburse them. And then the money that gets paid to the guild bank goes to guild repairs, basically. Cool. Man, I can't believe that. What's my hit rating? Does this weapon have hit rating? It does. It has a lot of hit rating. I'm actually more over hit cap than I was before, but it has a lot of crit on it, so that's good. And that strength, very good. And I'm also maxed out because I was using Demise. I'm maxed out on two-handed weapon or two-handed polearm or what am I talking about? Two-handed mace skill. So what are the only things I need to get up? One hand polearms are maxed. Axes need 7 points. Everything else is maxed for two-handed weapons. That's great. Okay. Very, very good. And again, like this is great. I like this a lot because this matches my armor. Very happy about that. I like the hand on the top left that's gently patting my picture frame. Do you like how I set that up? Yeah. It's Hans. Hold on. Hello. Hiya.
You're not streaming right now, right?
I am streaming right now.
I'm not on speaker, am I?
Yeah, you want to say hi? Yeah. I missed getting the shoulders because I wasn't paying attention, so they went to somebody for off-spec, but it's okay because I put all of my points in to get the weapon that dropped from the last boss of the raid on 25 mode, so...
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm so fucking tired, I just called sick today.
Yeah, but it's cool. I have a really cool, it's called Earth Shaper. It's like a Titan mace, and it matches all of my armor on Malanore. No, it's fine. It's great. It's a big Titan mace, and it matches my armor that I have on Malanore, and I didn't get the shoulders because I wanted to keep the ones that I had because they looked cooler, even though they weren't as good. Yeah, it's great. No, it's really good. It's so good, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Hold on. I want to see how many marks of conquest I have because I never checked that. I have 27! I need more. Do you want to know what I did before, Hans?
Sure.
I tried to cook stuff. I tried to preheat my oven so I could cook some nuggies or something. And I forgot that I had left the aluminum sheets in from when I made like sausages the other day. So it just cooked the grease and like made smoke fill my apartment, and my alarm went off in the middle of the raid. Yeah, whoopsie.
Has a price.
No, but I turned off the alarm. It's funny because my alarm is really loud and there's 2 of them in my room, and it goes like beep 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 and then says like really calmly, fire. Beep beep beep. Fire. Yeah, it was scary because I didn't want people thinking that there was a fire when there wasn't. It was just me being a dumb idiot with cooking again. Oh, you stupid dummy head. How many points do I have? I have 27. I have 27 and I need 28 for a belt. Oh. Good night. Also, I need 28 for gloves, but I don't. Neither of those are really good. Good night, Hannah. Thank you for calling and saying good night. I hope you have a good night. Brandon says good night. Yes. Okay. Brandon. Brandon. Yeah. Brandon. Okay. Good night, Hannah. It's okay. It's okay. Bye-bye. I love Hannah. That was sweet. Very sweet.
Farewell.
Okay, very good. Looking for group. There it is. Oh, it's this tab. No one looking for like the heroics or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have taken those shoulders, but I was too much of a dummy and too excited about my weapons to really worry about it. So that's fine. That's fine. I think we wanted to keep saving our points up to get these tokens, right? Like, we want to get the chest piece. The gloves are the ones we want, and the gloves are only off Mimiron. So, like, we get the gloves and the helmet? Because we already have the chest piece. We're wearing the chest piece. So we get the gloves and the helmet, right? That's what the helmet looks like. Oh, sorry, that's 10 man. That's what the helmet looks like. And that's silly. But I can hide the helmet. So we get that. We get the gloves. We'll be in good shape.
We will have
Don't really need anything else from the Conquest emblem vendor.
Everything has a price.
Emblem of Valor? Man, I still don't know. We have the legs and we have the shoulders, so we don't need those tokens. We only got 12 Emblems of Valor. I still don't know if we want to get the wristbands of the Sentinel Huntress, because you can see the item level is much lower, but it has expertise and more crit. I think if we get the wristbands, we'll be able to get the Mirror of Truth item. I think, because we don't really need anything else from this vendor either. We have our tier items.
The reckoning is at hand.
And the only thing that's at all useful to us, aside from like pieces for our offsets, like for holy or protection for tanking and healing, like I could get the gloves. I could get the gloves. They're not particularly useful, I don't think. I guess it's more crit. It's more crit and haste, but like this 5% Crusader strike damage bonus is good. It's close. I can have him just to have him. The only thing is that it's this. You know, it's not the 25-man version, which is this. This nice gold and blue one. I actually like the coloration on this version of the set better. Like this version, I like this version much better. But the 25-man one, if I got the whole set, would look like this, right? Like, look at that. That looks sick. That looks really good. That looks really good. If I could do that. So, like, from this vendor, they have the gloves and the chest available. I already have the chest piece from the higher level one, so it would be these browner, like these brown-looking ones. I mean, they go with the belt, they go with the boots, even though the boots are leather for some reason, they go with them. Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could just grab this. But then, I need 40, right? Yeah, I want... The Mirror of Truth is what I want to get. This is the item. And this will replace our Shard of Contempt. We're losing expertise. Like, a lot of expertise from Shard of Contempt is the only issue. Oh, man. But that is a lot of crit. That is a lot of crit. It is a lot of crit. Let's see how much crit rating that will give us. Hold on, because I could just get that right now and not worry about it anymore. Let me see. It's basically the same amount of crit as this. It's 8 more. It's 8 more than this. So we're going for 1970. 1970 to 2870. That's 9% from that. Figure that'll take us up to like 30-something%. I think maybe we just get rid of the Shard of Contempt now. We eat the expertise loss. I'm thinking that's what we do.
Everything has a price.
I'm thinking that's what we do. Because, like, what else are we going to use these for? Offset pieces is what? Okay. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, there's no other trinkets that we need, really. The trinkets that we want are from Ulduar. So we're going to have it at least a week. Let's just grab that. That's fine. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Thank you for your service, Shard of Contempt. You were truly the best trinket in the game for a long time. But your term has reached its end. How much are we losing? 5 expertise. 5.5% to 4.25%. Okay. We're losing 1.25% to get... It's a 1.25% to get parried or dodged by getting rid of that. And instead, we're getting 28.742. It's almost 2% crit for that. Oh, the weapon, because it was, I guess, not having weapon. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're trading 1.25% to not hit to 1.75% for crit and better attack bonuses. That's probably fine. Theoretically, this is better for us anyway because a lot of our damage is holy damage.
What do you see?
So that's fine. Bye-bye, expertise. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Shard of Contempt.
Farewell.
All right. Our item level is now 210. All right. We're now in 25-man tier for last tier of content. Very good. We're catching up. We are catching up to where we should be. All right. I'm running low on emblems. We got to get more. Is there any groups going for anything? Nope. Let me see. I think we can like call this a success tonight. How long are we streaming? We're live for like 3.5 hours. I want to do heroic Utgard Pinnacle. I can. Oh, caps lock. There we go. I do want to see how this weapon performs, is what I want. Oh, I was just standing next to him. Okay. Oh, this weapon is super pog, dude. Oh, God. It's so good. It's too bad. I really wanted to do this Violet Hold to get all the quests out of the way for it. It's annoying to have quests hanging around. I want to do Heroic Plus, to be honest, but... Utgard Pinnacle. Okay. King Yimaron. Healing item. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I would just go in for the badges. So this is the heroic daily. So that means I'll get 2 conquest emblems. And I'll be able to buy... I could buy gloves, or I could buy a belt with those, if we do this. In another raid? What other raid are you in? Ulduar? Oh my god. How did you do this? How did you get into another Ulduar? Tell me now. Bruh. Hold on. Dude, Miss Skull is a master at getting into pug raids. I used to be really good at it in Burning Crusade, but I haven't been keeping up with the pug Discord. Because I haven't been playing on this server. Yeah. There's nothing listed. We only need a healer anyway to do this, so it's fine. Let me check the pug Discord. Let me actually see if there's anything going up there. Blood Sail Pugs. It's got a little pug doggy with a pirate hat as the like the image for the server icon. Thursday signups. March 23rd? Oh, 4 p.m. Oh, that was a while ago, huh? For Ulduar 10, I see. Man, Flying Hellfish Guild has a lot of raid signups. Or at least one for every day. Thursday, Company Sunlight. Let's see. $9:30 p.m. Oh, they're just starting a Nax 25 for Company of Sunlight. Okay. I did a Nax 10 the other night. Wumba, B+ team. They have one for April. Wait a minute, that's in a while. March 31st? Nope. Crits and Giggles? Nope. I'm trying to find which raid Scully got in. There's one tomorrow for Nax 25 Crits and Giggles. I could sign up for that. Dawn Fury, maybe? Dawn Fury Accord? Nope. Ice Venom. I don't know who they are. Yeah, I couldn't find it. That's fine. Let me get this, I'll drop the Violet Hold daily. I'll get this one. Because we're going to do this. Be nice if it was a double daily, like if the daily for the normal and the heroic were the same. It'd be really cool. V-Pally, he's the guy that left Nax Remus the other night. Oh my god, it is a double daily. Oh, that's awesome. Both the normal and the heroic daily are for the same dungeon, so we can knock them out at the same time. Oh, that's great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so happy with this sword, or with this weapon. Direct messages. Message request. You're I'm going through logs from last night. Okay, so this is from Laha and my guild. Alright, this is funny. Listen to this. I noticed you were using Seal of Command even on single target fights. That is correct. Generally, Seal of Corruption will result in more DPS on a single target. Yeah, now that I have a higher damaged weapon, it might. It was not before, because I did not have a higher damaged weapon. Your active time, positioning, judgment, exorcism, hand of reckoning seem to be on point. So I think just a minor tweak could be big gains for you. That was an anonymous. Thank you for an anonymous. That was loud. Oh my goodness. Thank you for an anonymous gift for Silvervale. Poggers, dude. You think Silvervale plays Wrath of the Lich King Classic and likes Blood Elves? I don't know. Thank you, Mr/Miss Anonymous Gifter. How generous of you. That was nice. That caught me off guard, really. I was just gonna respond. Yeah, I was just gonna respond. I hope Silvervale gets to watch now. That's cool. I'm gonna respond to Laha and my guild. I'm gonna say, yes, now that I have a weapon, this is on Discord, with decent damage. See, thank you again for Iron Mouse. Stop. No, they're not gonna watch my stream. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I don't know who's doing it, but it's funny. Thank you. Aw, thank you. That's nice of you. Where was I? I'm trying to get back to this person who was like checking my parse as a baby in guild. Hold on. Now that I have a weapon with decent damage, here we go. Decent damage, Seal of Corruption should do more than command for single target. Also, I need to actually redo some of this. I might have to take the healing points out and put those back into Seals of the Pure to get the extra damage for Seal of Vengeance. I, however, will not be using the expertise. I will not be. I will not be using the expertise. What is it called? Oh my god, I can't even keep track of it anymore. I won't the glyph. I won't be using the expertise glyph because I promised not to. I want to get the stats normally so I could use other glyphs. Why would Ninja's not even on? This is. I'm getting skamazed here. Ninja's not even on Twitch, is he anymore? Who's responsible for this? Brambin. Is it you? Who's doing this? Oh wait, Howling Fjord music. This is my favorite music in the game. Oh, it's so beautiful. No? I wonder who's doing that. Thank you, though. That's very generous of you. I hope you get the drop. If you've been watching, I hope you get the disco drop. You should be able to get the disco item drop if you've been watching. I thought usually it's like a relax night when I do a WoW stream. Usually people don't like to watch WoW when I stream it. Are we doing hard? Hold on. Are we doing heroic plus? That would be pretty cool. All right. Now, I'm a little suspicious now. I don't know. I don't see any names that jump out. Yes. I'm scared, actually, dude. What's happening? Thank you, though. I think, thank you. You know what the money goes towards for the stream? Money goes towards, me buying, video games to have other people play with us on stream is typically what it goes towards. So like I'll buy copies of like Mon Prom or Golf It for people. For all loud music, you get $2 cool.50. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, honestly, from these gift subs, I've got enough to buy another like couple of copies of Golf It for people that want to play with us. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's still really generous, though. You think it's a bot? That would be funny if it was a bot that was buying gift subs. I'm kind of scared. Will I get in trouble? What if I get a message from Iron Mouse? Or what if she's like, she goes to Nemu or something. She's like, yeah, I got a gift sub for this. I got a gift sub for this Catboy dude for no reason. To watch him play WoW and then complain about the raid tactics that they use. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, who are we missing? We're missing V-Pally and Joy. Oh, Joy's back on. Joy's coming to do this? Dude, Joy in my guild is like, she's like the guild leader, and she's like taking me under her wing to try and get all my gear set up. It's really funny. Oh man, I hope that whoever's doing the gift subs managed to be here for the fire alarm earlier. That was pretty good. I was preheating my oven and forgot I had something in it, and like I just filled my apartment with smoke, and the alarm was like beep beep beep, fire. Beep beep beep, fire. They were waiting in the wrong instance version. Oh, so we're in like a guard keep, I guess. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, true. Popular streamers get subbed to smaller channels plenty. Yeah, that is true. They do get gift subs a lot. I wonder who it is. My angel investor. But truly, thank you, though. That is generous of you for giving gift subs. Even if it's more of a joke than anything, to give them to really big streamers, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Oh no, Summit. Summit too? Oh boy. Thank you. Wait, you gifted it. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gifted a tier 3 sub to Summit? Why would you do? You don't need to do that. Why would you do that? Thank you. Stop. You don't need to spend money on it. I'm just here to play some games, and like when I'm feeling healthy enough to like run a stream for a little bit, that's when I spin up my streams. You don't need to do that. Thank you though. Yeah, wow. I'm kind of concerned almost. It is very generous. I think that's too generous. Thank you though. I'm waiting for a Moon though. I'm waiting for a Moon sub. Wait. I wonder if we'll get Moon. He's my favorite streamer that's not a VTuber. My favorite VTuber streamer is Nemu. But I haven't gotten to watch her stream in a little bit. I get to poke in sometimes. Please don't gift any more subs to big streamers. You don't need to do that. That's overly generous. Thank you. I'm kind of scared. Oh, everyone's here. We can start now. Yay. Okay. Oh, let me get some. Should I put a feast down? Piggy, here you go. I don't have fish, but I have big piggy for everybody. This is what I was leveling my cook in. I'm concerned about my wallet. I mean, Timber's wallet. Is that you? Exiled King? Was that you? Mr. Anonymous? Oh, my well-fed is still from the other feast, so I didn't get that. Hold on, let me... I'll redo it. If so, that's like extremely generous, so you don't need to do that. Are you using Timber's wallet? Do you have access to do you have access to Brambin's finances? I would be very concerned if that was the case. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much, though. Why don't you give yourself a sub, huh? Then you could use all the fun emotes we have. Like all the wigglies that I made. I sure hope not. buffs out. I just need my... Oh, true. I got it. This has been a very... Should I say very productive stream as far as getting the gear. We got an item. We got one item, but it was like an extremely good upgrade. So I guess that counts. Not gifted to random high-level streamers just because. Well, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much for that. You don't need to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Have you popped by the stream before, Buckaroo? Have you seen old Nico run the gauntlet of turning on the motion capture and started streaming from OBS before? Or is this your first time popping in? I did my... Oh, he's setting... Oh my god. V-Pally, he's setting my Pally power so that I buff other people with things. Okay. Yes, I see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, we've got both buffs. Sure, let me... If it'll truly make you happy, Mr. V-Pally. Okay, we did it. Okay, I need to redo my talents to get a little bit more damage on my Seal of Vengeance also. Is there first time chat? That's Pog. Pogler. That's Poggies. I think I should have Poggies. If you have 7TV, I should have Poggies enabled. Which that is Poggies. If this is your first time here. That's actually surprising that it would be for a WoW stream. Do you watch people stream WoW, or is it just like because I'm a fun catboy that's doing it? Or you know Brambin? I'm just curious. I like to see like how people you know, came to find me and stuff. If you would like to know the history of old Nico, he used to be the premier honeypop YouTuber. It's what he was. Oh my god. Taperax. Oh, it's fine. She's up. So a lot of people would watch me do like... I would basically play it as background noise and just have conversations with chat while playing the game. And usually making a drinking game out of it. And then I would do that for like different types of other games. And then I made a model, and then I got an upgraded version of it, and I started doing VTubing for Twitch instead. And now, due to health stuff, I don't get to stream consistently. But when I do, I typically just play something that's like really easy for me to do. Whenever I get the opportunity, basically. So, Brambin's my moderator. He's been around since the old days when I did like Moemon with one of my roommates in college. That was a fun time. That was like the first one I had like a decent microphone for. Yeah, we've been doing this for a little bit, just like not consistently. So it's always nice when I see some new folks hanging around. Watch WoW streamer when I want to play WoW. Nice, nice. Twitter kind of gives me anxiety, so you won't like, I'll post and stuff. Usually it's just when I'm doing like a stream announcement or like something else that I think is relevant to like Twitch or whatever. But I don't live on Twitter, so I'm not like on there super often. Usually the way that I communicate stuff, aside from like starting a stream or whatever, is through the ! Discord. If you are ever interested in hopping into that, we have what I like to do on Twitch is I like to do aside from these streams where it's just like me solo, if I'm available on like weekends and stuff, what I like to do is I like to organize game nights. So, you know, we'll have people in to play like a bunch of Golf It custom maps. We like to voice characters in the Monster Prom games, and we'll get like 4-player games in for that. Sometimes we'll do like a Mario Party or something similar. I have channels for like organizing Halo multiplayer and like other nights. So if you're ever interested in like doing like a game night with like everyone in the Discord, there's roles that you can pick if you wanted to go there and get notified for that. So that way we can have you pop in if you would like to play for one of the game nights. Because I always love having more people come in to play with. You think Nightbot is kill? Okay, let me see if I can't reset it real quick. I can do that. Sometimes I do, yeah, sometimes you do need to, like, you know, just redo the settings for some reason. Let's see if we can't fix the bot. Putting in the code. Authorizing. It might be that I just have to, oh. Abe Rex keeps dying to the Heroic Plus mechanic, which is like this freezing ability. Oh, poor guy. Once we kill these guys, let me refresh the bot. Using my extreme technical ability of turning it off and then on again. There we go. Cloud Boy should be on now.
My liege,
May take a second, but exclamation point Discord should theoretically work now. There we go. Yeah.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy.
Do you prefer exiled or do you prefer king as a nickname, my friend?
And forever be known as Svala Sorrow.
So I want to say thank you again, because that was like extremely generous of you. You didn't need to do all those gift subs.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
Oh, remember to drink water. Drink water and check your posture. I'm very bad at doing both.
I will show you the might
Of the Yeech King.
I will vanquish your soul.
This Valkyrie is dead, boyos. With my new extremely powerful Titan Hammer thing. They're already dead. Oh my goodness, that was fast. Take me! Take me! I can't reach her, she's too far. Boom. Okay.
I did not come this far.
Oh, that's such a cool looking bow. Ooh. The voice acting is always good in this game. I did not come this far to... Get some water once you leave for bed. Yeah. Blue's foot was tasty, but might have been too much rum. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help! I saved myself. I was reading the chat. It's fine, we're good. How much rum did you put in your rum and root beer float? Exactly. Oh no. Uh-oh. Friends coming. Friends. Friends with guns. Or crossbows, whatever. I tried to use my stun and he didn't get stunned. Oh no. What's happened? Okay. We did it. Let me share these quests because I don't know if... Yeah, one person's missing them. Joy. Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Joy. Ooh, Joy. Not eligible. Okay. She didn't pick up the daily quest, for which is the reason we're doing the dungeon. A big scoop of ice cream? Oh, ugh. That sounds good. Oh, I guess it was a root beer float, I suppose. Oh my god, I love those. I haven't had ice cream in a little bit, though. I'm trying not to have as much sugar as I used to. He said while having, like, an open container of homemade peppermint patties next to him. Not dying to frost. Very good. Good. Does Heroic Plus give us, like... What emblems do they give us? Emblem of Valor. Nice. Okay. I guess I could trade those for, like, the emblems of heroism, you know? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Help! Ew. Debuffs off. We're safe. Okay. It's time to battle the trophy hall. You've heard of stuffed animals. Well, you ain't seen nothing. Hold on, it's still going, it's still going. You ain't seen nothing yet. There it is. Okay. Oh, he hit me first. Oh, ouch. Mamma mia. Owie, kazowie. I feel like I'm losing mana very quickly. Why is that? I should be getting it back by casting Judgment, but I feel like I'm not as much as I should be. The worst part is that if you try to sleep, you go straight to REM, bypass my proper rest phase. Wait, is that what happens? Well, you don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow? Yay! Hey, Brandon, what do you want to do tomorrow? Would you like to hang out and play some games? You don't have to. I'm just curious. Being that it's a Friday and all. We have played a ton of Mon Prom recently. Oh my god, he hit me. Oh, ow, oof, 10,000 damage. Ooh. Ow. I gotta let the tank hit this guy first before I stand too close to him, I think. I really want to play EDF. I want to play EDF on stream so bad. But I don't, like, have anyone that owns it. I could check with, like, the Lawman Discord to see if anyone wants to, like, hop in for, like, some games on Friday. But I know they wanted to play Barotrauma as well. Also, what I could do, I could do some VR chat on Friday. I could hop into the virtual world and see just how deep the rabbit hole goes. I could do that. It might not be safe, but I could do that. I haven't done a VR chat stream in a long time. But I know some more people that are in it now, and Friday's a big active day for them. Unfortunately, 90% of people that I encounter in VR chat are colossal alcoholics, and they try to make everyone else keep up with them. It's very frightening, to be honest. People that live in the virtual world are very terrifying, but at the same time, it is a super fun experience. Almost every time. I just get dizzy after a few hours. When was the last time you did that on stream? VR chat? A long time ago. My last model, I think. I still want to try and, like, fix this one because the physics on the ears and the tail for Nico are still a little off. And I tried to fix it before, but it did, like, the changes didn't upload for some reason. So I have to, like, try and learn how to, like, every time I try to edit the model, I have to, like, relearn from the ground up how to use, what is it? See, I don't even remember off the top of my head. Unity. Off the top of my head, Unity. I have to, like, relearn how to do the editing in Unity, like, every time I try to make a change. Oh, that's a really good belt. It's a good tanking belt. I want the Resuvius belt. The Resuvius belt has expertise on it. Smile. That's what I need. Expertise. Especially since I got rid of the Shard of Contempt, finally. Or the Mirror of Truth. I totally forgot I have the Mirror of Truth. I gotta keep an eye on my buffs and see how often that's going off. Watch the blue Proto-Drake drop from this guy, by the way. But yeah, it's been quite a while. Usually I just go in for, like, community nights or events. Let's see, does Lawman Discord have anything planned for that?
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
I don't see anything currently planned for the community nights. Oh! Yep, that was close. Good thing I bubbled. It's that ice ability, man. I tell ya. Also, it's probably me looking on the other screen for the Discord stuff. Oh. Oh. Help. I'm taking 220% extra ice damage. He's eating me, help me. I'm staying out of this until it goes away. Holy fuck. 3 seconds. 290% extra frost damage. Okay, we're going in. Oh, man, that hurt. Oof. Oh, that hurts so much. Stunning again. Okay. Looks like we're stabilizing here. Good. Picking up a harpoon. Going.
You motherless
Got him.
knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new drake.
That was not an ideal Avenging Wrath, unfortunately, because he went right into a spin. It's okay. We'll still get him. We'll still get him. Oh, he's low on mana. I tried to cleanse him. I think he cleansed himself already. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Come back here, bro, please. His poison spear didn't go off. Okay. Maybe it didn't land. Did he throw it at the tank? Maybe he threw it at the tank and it missed. Me? Got it. Kill. Nice.
You call that an attack? I'll show.
I don't have a healing necklace. Haste? Again, I don't think they really need haste for Holy Paladins. So let me just greet these. Staff? That's 18.5 gold almost. That's pretty nice. We did it. Okay. Last boss. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The since we added the food channel in the Discord, Holly likes to post all the stuff that she makes. And just everyone's like, "Oh, I want this food." Help, I'm feared. Okay. She's like a chef. She's a pastry making chef. And she makes all kinds of crazy dessert stuff. It's really neat. I was just looking at the Discord stuff. Okay. We're skipping the Scourge Hulk. Okay, let me jump down. Whee! Bonk. I'm going. I'm going. Fewer of them were undead than I thought. So that ability to stun them might have been a little bit of a waste of mana. I'm sure it's fine. Bonk. I did it. Oh, hey, no problem, man. It's totally fine. You like exiled more? Cool, cool. Also, yeah, if you missed it, if you would like to join ! Discord, there's a bunch of roles there for when, like, you know, when we do game nights and stuff. If there's a particular one listed that you'd be interested in hopping in and playing with us, I love to get everybody in that wants to play whenever we host one of those. Me and Bramman were just trying to figure out, like, if there was something we wanted to do tomorrow because it's Friday. Beep boop. Boom. Got him. I think it might be a little loud. I think I might have made that a little too loud. That gives me like a heart palpitation every time that goes off, I swear. You don't need, thank you for gifting a sub to Streamlabs. You don't need to gift a sub to Streamlabs. Thank you. Oh man. Seriously, you're too generous. You don't need to do that. It's really okay. I appreciate it very much. I wonder if any of my VTuber buddies are streaming right now. Boom. Last two berserkers should be up here by King Limaron. You know what is loud? Huh? Ocean Man didn't go off? Oh my god. Wait, what's the plugin for that? What's the plugin for that sound alert? I think I can refund you those points. After this boss fight. Here goes my... Yeah, dude, that one is loud. That one's frighteningly loud. Cool. Alright, just boss time now. Yeah, what is that plugin called? Hold on. Sound alerts? Yeah, it should be sound alerts. Opening the dashboard.
You invade my home and then dare to challenge me? I will tear the hearts from your chest and offer them as
I think we want to get the damage in early because he keeps stunning us after like a certain percent. Bane? He's using Bane. It's totally fine. Ah, I put the shield up. I'm okay.
Haldor of the rocky cliffs, grant me your strength.
The taunt with the exorcism at the same time. The taunt I'm using is Hand of Reckoning because I have a glyph that removes the taunt from the taunt ability, so it only does damage, and it's off the global cooldown, so I basically can cast it at the same time as other spells. Watch this. Boom. That was two spells simultaneously. It's like just free 300 or 400 DPS. It's really good.
Tor of the brutal siege, bestow your might upon me.
Ow. Was that Bane? That was Bane.
Bjorn of the Black Storm, honor me now with your
The last time I did this on Heroic Plus, his Bane ability was like really doing a lot of damage, and for some reason it's not here, and I don't know why. It's supposed to be like really, really rough. I wonder if they've nerfed it in like the couple of days since I've done this. Boom. I wanted to taunt him to death. It's fine. Oh! What the? Shoulder pads of the Lost Conquer, wait? Oh my goodness. Wow. Paladin, Priest, Warlock. Does V-Pally need it? V, do you need shoulders for OS? Sovereign's Belt is actually really good, but it's a little better. If he doesn't say anything or he says no, I'm taking those shoulders. Nah, poggers. Eh. Yes, dude. Greed, everything else. Bounty Satchel. Oh. What'd I get? Money? I got the Sovereign Belt. Okay. Don't forget to loot the item. And we're off. Let's turn this stuff in. Oh, boy. Shoulders. Give me the shoulders. I got the shoulders, baby. So I got the baby version of the shoulders that I'm currently wearing. I never see the tier gear drop from the Heroic Plus. It's always tier for another class. So that's the first time I've gotten that. It's pretty cool. We're gonna use this because we have 213 shoulders for healing. We're gonna replace these pauldrons of reconnaissance. We're gonna get tier shoulders
Help you find
for
something?
tanking. Shoulder guards, right? Shoulder guards. There we are. Yes.
See you around. Need help?
Sell these.
Be careful.
These now go there. And those are our tanking shoulders now. Isn't that cool? We have the baby tier. Powerful tier. Baby tier. Powerful tier. Cool. Sovereign's belt.
Well met.
No, the one we're currently wearing has more agility, which is more crit rating, and then it also has crit rating on top of agility and more attack power. So we're losing the intellect, but that's fine. Also, ours looks better, so we can vendor that. We have a leather belt. I didn't even realize we had a leather belt on, man. That's embarrassing. I want plate gear. I want paladin. No. Where is it? Okay, sell this. Good. All right, that went well. Emblems of Valor. Let's turn in these quests. And then I think we are halfway to getting the tier item with the Emblem of Conquest. Oh no, we're gonna have 32. We need 58, so we're gonna have 32. So we're gonna be more than halfway there. That's pretty good. Sons of Hodir, because they give me enchants for my shoulders that I just got. Sons of Hodir rep. Oh my god, that entire time we did that dungeon, I didn't have my reputation tabard on to get rep for doing the dungeon. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. I want it to look cooler. No. I had the wrong tabard on. Sons of Hodir. About halfway through Honored. That's fine.
Be careful.
Alright, that's good. We got some emblems now. Look at this. Currency, 32. So we need 26 more of those. Heroism, we want to get those back up to 60 and get some off-spec gloves, I suppose? Yeah, we want to get the off-spec gloves for tanking. We can do that. So, 33 more heroism emblems. Emblems of Valor. I don't think we really even need. I don't really think we need Emblems of Valor. Oh, no. If we get up to 60, we can get the Sentinel Bracers for the expertise. Anyway, let me see if I can fix this sound alert now. Let's see. Replay this alert. That. Refresh browser source. Browser source refreshed. Okay. All right. It. Oh, boy. Replay this alert for the Brandon. It didn't play. Okay. I kind of want to do Wrath only, but I don't want to download WoW again. I don't blame you. That's completely reasonable to understand. Oh, man. If you've been watching for 4 hours, you get the disco. You do get... Okay, good. So the drop is still on. You don't have flying yet? Do you need flying? How much gold are you away from flying? I want to see if I can fix this browser source. Hold on. How do I do this? It says status, everything okay. Yeah, it says it's enabled. Create a new browser web page source. Let me try doing that. Because where's my sound alerts? Yeah, here's my sound alerts. I mean, it looks like it hasn't changed. I don't hear the sound. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's supposedly working. Yeah, sound alerts, it says it's active. Okay, let's try this. Going to audio. Yeah, the audio devices are correct. Yep, everything's set up right. I wonder why it's not working then. Weird. Yeah, I clicked to play it and it didn't play. I wonder why. I talked about you because you weren't flying? Oh, no, I have flying. I just can't fly in Dalaran. Oh my goodness. Here, let me show you. This is my Amani Warbear from last expansion. Oh, would you like to see a treat? I could show you like my raiding character from the other server. I've been called back. I've been summoned back on Malinore, Baladash Malinore, to raid with the Mutiny Guild here again. So he's like 2 weeks into being max level. He's very baby, but he's helping out the guild now. I don't have any great mounts, but I do have the fast flight speed, and I do have flying mount. I just wanted to hearth back. It doesn't let you fly in Dalaran outside of the landing area here. But I could show you Bones, the legendary Bones. Yeah, I'm trying to see why the sound alerts aren't going off. That's weird. It didn't play. I wonder why. Did you try using the plugin, Brambin? Because there should be a sound alert plugin that's available. Yeah. Oh, that's with bits. That's why. Okay. Yeah, the channel points one should play it. I wonder why it's not. That's weird.
It's gonna be a mall with a hot topic and you're gonna love it!
Okay, I tested it. I tested it in the browser source and it said it went. Let me try the... Oh, my head, it's so loud. Volume, yeah, the volume is extremely loud for these. Let me maybe take it down to like 85%, maybe. Just gonna slightly lower these because these are like eardrum blasters. They're by design that way, but all right. I'll see if Ocean Man plays in browser source. Hold on. I did it, Brandon. I fixed it, I think. Did I, oh my god, did I put the whole song in? Jesus. Oh god, my head. That was at, okay. So imagine that, but 15% louder. Because I lowered it. There you go, Brandon. Are you happy now? Did you hear that? Hopefully it went, hopefully you heard it. It said play through the browser source, so I did it. Ugh. Ooh, mamma mia. Is that under? Okay, I'm going through my settings now. Goodness. I think it's, is it community? No. Extensions? Oh, it might be extensions. Hold on. Sound alerts. Yes, okay. Configure. No, yeah, it's configured through the yeah, it's configured through the separate dashboard, which is what I did. And then I put it in the source. Huh. Yeah, it should be. That should be, oh my god, that should be eardrum breaking enough for everybody, I think.
Can I assist you?
I think it's totally fine at that level. Here, I'm gonna show you something special. Alright, this is Malinore. Alright. This is the Shalinore. And I have other elf greetings. Just as saving the names. But, back on Sky Fury, the legendary fresh server once upon a time. Now essentially low population. Makes Bones. That's right. It's here. This is the one that I was telling you about, that I did the tanking on those difficult fights that we finished before with the guild. Merrymaker mixed bones. Eh. There's no one left on this server. That's why I'm playing on Molinore. But this is the true terror, okay? This is the true horror that you can experience as a tank, right? In this game, is the bones. Remember the Paladin Harath and then Bale? They had like 34,000 unbuffed HP, and then Bale had like 37,500, and they were dying to Thorim. I have 32,500. I have less than both of them, and I was not dying tanking those fights. Do you want proof? Look at all these Secrets of Ulduar 25-man achievements that I have. Yeah. No player going insane. Shattered. Antechamber. Obituary. The hard mode for Flame Leviathan. That's right. Knock on wood. Sift. Disarm. Nerf engineering. I've done it. I haven't done every single hard mode, but I've done quite a few of them. And I've definitely, you know, beaten it. I got a Abaddon. Alright. This weapon is not as good as the one I just got on Molinore. I want you to know that. This one is not as good. I want to get the one that has expertise from Ignis the Furnace Master. Well, look at this. I can't block because I'm a Death Knight. I can't use shields. But I've got a ton of mitigation. Right? The Merrymaker. I've got almost all of the seasonal achievements. I missed the Lunar Festival and the Valentine's Day one by like one quest or something silly, so I was like, alright, that's it. I'm going back to Molinore. It's not worth keeping up every season again. I already did this for retail, but look at this gear. 46, 85 gear score, 223 equipped item level. Look at this nonsense. 4 set. Show helmet. Look at this. Truly terrifying. This one is a minor engineer. So she's got all the mods for like the gloves, rocket boots, parachute cloak and everything. I've got on my other belt, I've got armor on this belt. I've got armor on these gloves. I've got rocket gloves for my DPS set. I've got bomb belt for my other belt. 232, 232, 232, 225, 232, item level 232, 232, 200. General's Heart from 25-man Vejax. 225 Abaddon, 213, 232, 225, 225, 226, 232. She's a terror. And I've tanked the whole raid with this, but there you go. I just wanted to show you the bones. Truly horrifying. I want to try and find either a new guild for her on this server, and continue raiding with her into the next tier of content, or I'll see what servers are available to transfer her to so I can actually get use out of her, because I've invested so much into this character for the seasonal achievements to get the Violet Proto Drake and the maximum 310% flying speed, as well as just the gear and being able to tank. And Death Knight tanking is so much fun this expansion that I still want to keep playing her. So I'm going to see like how that can shake out. But that's Bones. Sorry, I'm allergic to underutilized characters. Yep. Back we go. Over to Bloodcell Buckaroos, the RP server. And that's that. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It's very fun. So, we basically done all we want to do tonight. I really want to see if there's something tomorrow that we want to do. It doesn't look like anybody that I know is streaming right now, really. So, we don't have to worry about raiding or anything. But I just wanted to show you that. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Exiled, thanks for all of the gift subs. That was like super generous of you. You didn't need to do that. But I appreciate it all the same. So, I'll clock out for tonight. I haven't eaten anything aside from like a few pieces of candy, so I really need to get some food. I'm gonna shower so I feel better, and then I'll go to sleep. And then tomorrow, when I'm done with work, if my stomach and everything is feeling okay, maybe we can get some games going. Maybe I can take you guys on a tour through VR chat and see what's new. Some of the new friends that I've made in there can maybe show me around. That's always a fun time. I could see if the Lawman Discord has any community game stuff they want to do, or if you guys have anything you want to play. We could just poke around the Discord and, you know, see what's up. But yeah, that's enough wowing for tonight. The next time we have something interesting, I'll show you. Maybe I'll do like the Storm Peaks quests on Bones, so I can show you the Thorim storyline and everything leading up to Ulduar. It could be fun. When there's new Argent Tournament stuff, maybe we can do that. But yeah, this guy's a champion for the Argent Tournament, but Bones is not attuned yet. So we can do all that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, have a good night, team. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. It really helps cheer me up a lot when you guys pop in and say hi. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow if I'm able to stream tomorrow. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. Okay. Later, team.